Hello guys, how's it going? Hope you guys are all doing well. Today is more Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones. On the last stream, we started up the game, got up to Chapter 5X, where we got to see Ephraim's side, where he was doing things with his crew. And we also saw, we also met some characters along the way. And we also had a victim, as you see at the bottom screen there. We lost Gilliam. Thanks to Joshua critting him twice. Oopsie. So here's my units currently. I'll actually show a more accurate representation of how they were at the end of last stream. So I went and preemptively did this before the stream started, just to actually, you know, get them ready, like equipment-wise. But here's what we're looking at right now. So, yeah, so this is Erica right now with her equipment. So I was actually looking to their stats as well. Erica's actually pretty average right now. Funny enough, I'm like, oh, I actually thought I was getting kind of stats screwed. No, this is just about an average Erica. Of course, Natasha, we just got her, so not much changing there. I didn't actually check Ross's stats, admittedly, but I think Ross might be doing okay for himself. Arthur, got two Lightnings, Franz, which actually I looked into it. Franz is not doing too great. He's a lot of -1s right now, but I'm sure it'll work out. Lute, I didn't really look into her stats. I think she was about average, I want to say, when I looked into her. Garcia didn't really look too into. Colm, it's not too bad, of course. Mulder the Bold. Vanessa, got Seth, they're not really using, which is funny because Seth is kind of amazing, so it's like you could typically use Seth and be okay. Namie, who I kind of just immediately benched, sadly. Namie's not bad, I've used her plenty of times, but I just kind of benched her in this run, apparently. And, of course, my boy Joshua. So that's about the team currently. Also, hope you're doing good, Wojinator and Red Burning Dragon. So that's about really all to catch up on. Yeah, we kind of dealing with the Zaha Woods. That's where we first got Archer and Lute. Of course, Seraphuse, where we got Joshua and Natasha. This is also where we lost Gilliam. Oops. Different places like Borgo Ridge, Ide. Of course, we went to Border Mulan as well. Just different places we've gone to. Castle Frelia right there. Exactly, yeah, Seth is basically the surprise that'll help us later, aka, I will pull out Seth if there's an arena and just have him grind money for me, and if he dies, he dies. Anyways, though, we should probably get started here with the Atlas Plains. Erica suppresses her feelings of unease and continues to search for her brother. Passing through Seraphim, the group crosses into the Grotto Empire. From here forward, there is no doubt that they are walking through hostile territory. In hopes of avoiding unnecessary trouble, Erica and company head for a sparsely populated region of Grotto. However, it is too late. Their movements are already being tracked. Chapter 6, Victims of War.
So tell me, you have ascertained Erica's whereabouts, have you not?
I have sent some of our men to follow the princess as she fled Seraphim. They tell me Erica and her friends will be coming this way shortly. Our ambush is ready and waiting. There's no way they can escape. Like rats in a sack, as they say. Yeah, you did miss Ephraim's bonus chapter, DK, yeah. It went pretty well, though. No real troubles there, thankfully. I didn't lose anybody there, nothing. Did the usual with the Ephraim 5X, aka Orson, your items are now mine. Because, Orson just, he didn't need them. I just kind of use him as a shield, obviously. No other reason. Nope.
Very good. Won't that wretched Valta be delighted?
Also, hi, Ani. Hope you're doing good.
Now, about this Princess Erica, I hear she's quite a handful. They say her paladin withstood Valta's lance. Tell me, Novala, are you certain you can handle this assignment?
Don't worry. Everything is under control. I've brought along a certain something from Renee. It will negate whatever futile resistance they offer.
Brain goes as you say. Very well, do what you must. I must return to the capital.
Will you not stay and see how Erica looks in captivity?
Unlike two other layabouts I know, I do not have time to waste. I have much to do for our master. A mountain of tasks await me. My time is far too precious to waste on the likes of that royal elf.
Hey, this Orson guy's pretty good, famous last words. Haha.
Trifles such as these are best left in the hands of servants such as you.
Yes, of course. Then travel well. You got an A rank in Splatoon 3? Nice! Freakish old man. You should have watched. You might have learned something. I will capture the princess and I will replace you at our master's side. Me, this man who has no fucking portrait whatsoever. I will stew in regrets and I will enjoy every moment. Sure thing, Mr. Generic Portrait. Ha ha ha, Princess Erica Renee. Accept your fate, you have nowhere to flee. What? Who are you? And where did you come from? You're as beautiful as I'd heard. You're even wearing your bracelet. I suppose we should begin there. Would you surrender your lovely little trinket? My bracelet? Why do you want it? His Majesty desires it. That's reason enough. Once I present it to him, he will make me a general, and I will be famous. Come, hand it over. Do it quickly, and I'll leave you alive. Princess Erica, you will do no such thing. Of course not. Obedience will save you pain. You came all this way to aid Prince Ephraim, have you not? A fool's errand. Ephraim fell before the Empire's might. As we speak, he wastes away in a cell in Renval, meekly awaiting his execution. My brother? You lie. A pitiful worm like you could never defeat my brother. Protest all you like. It does not change the truth. Ephraim has lost, and it was Grotto that defeated him. You're not going to acquiesce, are you? Well, very well. Bring me the child. Help me. Familia? She's a citizen of your precious Renee. Now give me the bracelet. Do it or the child dies. No, please. You win. I must have your word that child will suffer no harm. Princess, wait. That bracelet. It's not for the child's life. Forgive me, Seth. Yes, there can be no mistaking it. Next, your weapons. Take them off and hand them over. No. Surrendering our weapons would be tantamount to suicide. We demand too much of us. I see years of peace and idleness have not dulled the wits of all of Renee's knights. It's this map? Mm-hmm. Well then, my hostage has no more use to me, does she? Such a waste. Wait a moment, I've had just a delicious idea. Have you heard of the giant spiders prowling about this region? They'd appreciate a nice hot meal, wouldn't you agree? You can't... No. This'll be a delight to watch. These fools will curse the day they were born to Renee. Why? Why would you... How can you do such a thing? This is war. There are no rules here. In war, you can do anything. Anything. The Geneva Conventions do not exist here. You curs of Renee have lost. Your idiotic ravings mean nothing. Enough. Hold your tongue. What? We, the people of Renee, have long honored our allegiance with the Grotto Empire. And you invaded without warning. You ravaged our land. You killed my father. Even then, I told myself I must not hate Grotto or her people. If I gave in to my hate, the bond between our lands would be lost forever. I refused to hate. Instead, I lived for the day our nations would know peace again. But, if this is Grotto's true face, if you could extinguish Renee without pity, without remorse, if this is the case, then there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. Impudent girl. Do you expect your words to save your countrymen? They will not. Beloved people will all die, as will you. If you must curse someone, curse your dear princess. Help someone. Cry, scream, Are we gonna get eaten? Going to be fine. Someone will rescue us. So, Chapter 6. This is a very interesting chapter. This is our first example of a Fog of War map. There's a village to our south here we can go rescue. And there's also the 3 Renee citizens of the child, the mother, and the father. Renee's citizen, a resident of the capital of Renee, which was seized by Novala. Civilian class, an innocent peasant lacking any combat skills at all. I think they all have the same description, yeah. They all have different stats. The girl has 2 defense, the mother has 3, the father has 4. Father's a strength of 3, mother's strength of, let's see, skill of 1, resistance 1, 2-1, no offense to speak of. Fun fact, only 1 of 2 Massive Fog at all. In this game, yes, actually. It's kind of wild how little fog actually is in this game. But yeah, so, as I mentioned before, there are giant spiders in this region. The spider will appear after a few turns, so this is kind of meant to be a map of, like, you kind of either want to do one of 2 goals here. Either do it quickly, so that you can, like, take out, like, the boss, I think, before the spider shows up, because I think this is a defeat boss map. Or take your time, but have someone go over here. Not a problem. Mountains and thickets. The only person who could really go over and rescue these guys? It's Vanessa. Vanessa's our only real unit capable of actually saving those guys. However, I also actually bought a torch staff off screen. I think I did it at the end of the last stream, I don't remember for sure, but I did have a torch staff. This is blind playthrough. This is not a blind playthrough. No, I've played this game many times. So the torch staff can be very useful here, for a number of reasons. And there's also a second thing that's useful here. Calm. Thieves have actually inherent more visibility in the fog, and especially if you give them a torch. So these will kind of be our main four here for this map. Cole for visibility, Natasha to get experience points by using the torch staff and also lighting her way through. I'm going to have Mulder also come in here. I believe this is a map where we also deal with a fair number of people. Bring in Joshua. Bring in Franz for movement's sake. And then I think I'll bring in Arthur and Lou for some magic. And then bring in Ross. I'm going to bring in Garcia. 11, 10, 7, 5, 5, 5, 2. 13, 7, 6, 10, 8, 4. Ross has the better defenses right now is the problem. If I'm in a Fog of War map, I think Ross is the better option, unfortunately. Yeah, as much as I would like Garcia here, especially to try and get some more levels for Garcia, I think this is just a better call here. To use these, like, 10 units. Now for positioning. How am I going to position them? I want Natasha and Coleman... Let's see. I want Natasha and Coleman on separate sides. As you can see right there, putting Coleman there just illuminated the map by that much. Go up here, we can see there's no enemies up there. So we're at least safe for a bit on the first turn. I want Natasha about here. Franz in the front of her, have him lead the charge. Archer supporting, and Ross maybe going up there with her. Or, yeah, with Natasha. I thought I could have Joshua going up here too. Yeah, I'll have Joshua swap there, go with Natasha there. I'm gonna have to actually have Ross go to the right. I need a bit of more offense on the right side. Okay, I think this is the setup I want to go for. If you're playing Sacred Stones right now, I don't know what path I should take. For Ross, because mine is Speed Blessed. Either Ross is valid. I will say Pirate. This is the only Pirate you ever get, so that's why I went for Pirate Ross. Whereas for a fighter, you kind of already have Garcia as a fighter, so I kind of like to go Pirate just to have like the only Pirate you'll ever get in Ross. Actually change Mulder and Vanessa's position would be great. Yeah, there's a unit right there to watch out for. It's just an Iron Lancer with an attack of 11, so that's nothing. Yeah, this should be okay. Alright, let's do this. Alright, Ross is also good. He has more speed, he struggles with it. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Before we do that, of course, we'll also do this one quick, and let's do it. Player phase. How do I start this off? I think I'm gonna have Natasha go up here and do this. So, a staff's range, like at least with the torch staff here, is determined by a number of factors. In this case, it's their magic points times 2, or rather divided by 2. So in this case, wait, magic, oh, it says magic power? What? That was interesting, because I still had the range of like 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's an inherent magic to this, I just don't remember. Torch staffs are a little weird, I'll admit. I don't really fully understand them, I'll be honest. Ooh, we got an iron blade. It's a very heavy sword there, it's good power. Let's see, that's your range and that's your range. They're both sword boys, though. Ah, enemy troubadour. First time seeing one of these guys. Maidens who wield staves from horseback. It's bad if they equip staves. Archer there, nothing of importance. Alright, so if we're just dealing with those guys, I'll probably put Franz here with his lance, and we'll be good to go there. As for Calm, can I have you about here? Berserker Ross is always an idea because your only other option is Dozla. Now see, here's the fun thing about using the torch with Calm there. Lots more guys over here. Gotta fight up with a halberd, watch out for that. Effective against cavalry. Basically, it does more damage if they're like a horseback, so gotta watch out for that. Let's see here, what else are we dealing with? Javelin, Iron Lance, Ah, poison. We'll get to that when we get to that. Iron Blade for myself. I can kill that guy. Lancer's there. So you're a soldier. So, let's see. Standard weapons there. Nothing crazy. Flux magic. Okay. Now, as for the fighter, what's your range? You're about to there. Soldiers up to there. Soldiers there, but so is the fighter. Maybe it's smart just to go here for the moment. I don't want to take too long here, so I'm gonna have Ross go here. Erica, if you can join them, that'd be great. What's that soldier's range at? You'll be just out of range of Erica, so I think I'm cool with that. Yeah, Josh will go up here. Also, Iron Man. That's not fully an Iron Man. No, it's kind of it's like a loose Iron Man in the sense of like, if I lose somebody, I'm not like I don't care enough to reset. Then it's like, well, it's fine. Like I didn't care enough to reset for Gilliam, so that's why Gilliam's dead. Let's see if I can have loots. Let's see. I want Loot and Archer to go like. I kind of want Archer to go down here actually because of that Dark Mage, which would be good. Loot should be finding a Dark Mage. Let's have them paired up together for the moment. And Molder, let's have you about like here would be great. I don't think I should attack him from there, but yeah, I don't want to be like too far from the others. Alright, how are they gonna start this one off? I don't believe we should not be seeing any new units this map. However, there is a reward. So the reward here basically is you want to make sure that you can actually like save all of those villagers. If you save all of them, you actually are rewarded with an item. I want that item mainly to sell it, because I don't think I'm going to be using it. But if I failed the goal, I failed the goal. Torch staff. So a torch, as they say there, it grows dimmer each turn. Basically, I have less, like, view each turn. So I'm going to watch out for that. Okay, do 11 to that guy. Joshua, what could you do here? You won't kill either guy, and that one's more dangerous on top is the problem. This is probably the better option here. The problem is that it has 10 health still afterwards. Can I do anything about that? 11 with Archer. It's a 96. I gotta bank on this, huh? My logic there was basically have Archer attack first, so that way I could kind of figure out what to do afterwards, since I felt that if I like had Franz go and then Archer miss, I could put him in a bad spot. I'd rather would have kept Archer in a good like rescue position, you know? As for this turn, how about loots? Let's get rid of that guy. And then Joshua will finish it off. I want to make sure, of course, like my units are getting kills as often as I can get them kills. Just, it's going to depend, obviously. I also want to make sure if I can to not be too afraid to take a little bit of damage in some cases, just because I want to make sure that my healers are healing. Oh no. So I mentioned this last stream, my levels have been hilariously terrible, and I am seeing that it is continuing. So that's just great. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Actually, I could just hand axe this guy and be done with it. Should have really checked for this hand axe if I was in range of anything or not, but I'm sure it's okay. HP, skill, and resistance, I'll take that. That's actually really good. Problems there, I see. Okay, Vanessa, if we can get that thing there.
I hear there are monstrous fighters living in the mountains to the east. They're said to be poisonous, so I stock up on anti-potions. This antitoxin strong stuff. No need to worry about poison with this around. Hey, why don't you go ahead and take one? Come on, you might need it. They might still eat you, but at least they won't be able to poison you.
Thanks, kid. Appreciate that. Also, hey, Ragnar, hope you're doing good, dude. Vanessa, can I even take a step? I want to make sure actually I'm going for that guy. Your movement's about a what? A 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I put her here. Actually, before I do that, what's your movements? Also 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a safe spot here. Yeah, real good encouragement for that, like, child there. If I'm feeling fucking stupid. Oh, I can't put her on the damn thing yet. I want to see if I can get Erica onto that, like, fort there and have her do some really dumb tanking. And I mean, like, really dumb tanking. Nowhere else to put my other guys for the moment, so I'll just leave them around. If I put Calm there, he is liable to be attacked, yeah. What about here, then? The priest over there, I see. Has Erica gotten good levels? Nothing amazing. Ooh, she got this, though. Nothing amazing, sadly. What I'm seeing, though, she's apparently pretty average from checking her stats before. I'll check at the end of the stream what her, like, stats are, because I'd be very curious. Alright, those guys are there now. Okay, so you're what? A Lancer. You're trouble no matter what. Mend an Elixir. I can't steal that Mend, sadly. Archer to watch out for. Put you up here. That's 11 damage from Archer. I put you about here. 8 damage there. But I couldn't javelin you. For 7 with a 69% hit rate. Joshua, if I put you up there, about 10 damage. He won't be able to kill you at least. Let's try this out. I want to see if I can help it to give the kill to, like, Loot or Arthur here, if possible. Maybe preferably Arthur. What was your range again? It's about... Okay, so you can't... So as long as it's, like, not, like, here, like, at least... As long as you're, like, on, like, this bottom part, you'll be okay. So, let's see here. Actually, was it for the Troubadour? It was, okay. I have to double-check that. Be careful with that. It's good damage there. Nice thing about Troubadours, they actually can't fight back, which is good. My boy Joshua, hell yeah. Joshua's such a good character, dude. We're doing good, Andrew. That's an 11. But if I do that, Arch is in range. Shit. No matter what. Okay, do this. Hope Joshua doesn't crit. If I take a little bit of damage, that's okay. Please miss. Damn. That's okay. Archer's not... Joshua wasn't in range of anybody else, at least. Hopefully. So I think we're okay. Okay, so main thing here... probably could kill the Archer, yeah. Oh, same. I love Joshua. He's easily one of my favorite characters in this game. I can also think about supports at some point, too. Like, what I want to do with supports, because that's going to be very valuable. Oh, Archer, my fucking goat. Hell yeah. That's such a good level. Alright, well, that team's up there doing good stuff. What do I want to do this team, then? So you're... I wish I could figure out, like, who's down here, because I think that might be a problem down there if I'm not careful. Natasha, wait. No one's really there. You can hit her. I have an idea. There are guys there. Okay, I had to check. Yeah, Flux Staff, or Magic, rather. They're all down there, but maybe, just maybe, I can sneak by Vanessa. Yeah, nobody seems to be down here. If I can just sneak her up and grab the Renee citizens out of there, I could save them. You always paired up Natasha with Joshua, story reasons. Oh, dude, I love their ship. Like, their pairing is so cute. I love it. Erica, if I could put you here, maybe? Actually, who needed healing I saw? Just that? Nobody did. Okay. Speaking of healing, I'm not sure how I feel about both my healers being together like that. Mulder, can you move upwards for Joshua's sake? Don't forget that Archer there. Yeah. Loot, stay with the other guys down here. Calm's okay where he's at. I want to get Erica to there, but the problem is that that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people that could target her at once. That's way too many for my liking. This spot's a bit safer. Let's try this out. Like, the idea of a fortress tanking is nice, but not with Erica. Not with the character that would literally give me a game over if I died. 2 damage, but that's okay. That's not a good matchup there at all, shoot. I gotta figure out what to do with that guy. Nice, nice. Good job, Ross. Oh, Ross, you gained so much experience so quickly. Should have equipped the javelin. I should have considered that guy could have reached me. Vanessa might be okay, but it's a little concerning right there and there. Spider shows up, I think, in another turn or so. That is a kill, at least. Vanessa, if you can do this and then, like, vulnerate yourself next turn, you have one of those, right? Yes, okay. She won't die if she misses, at least, her attacks, so we might be okay. You can't crit either. I'm glad, like, there's no, like, phantom crit or anything weird like that in this game. I'm glad that's just not a thing. No level up, sadly, but that's okay. She can't move, but no one can target her, right? No one's at that much range, and there's no one nearby. Watch out for the spider that should be showing up in another turn or so. Well, easy kill there for no matter who wants it. And yet, I want that elixir is the problem. I was gonna say I could ignore him, but I really want that elixir, actually. I can't just ignore an elixir. Yeah, I'm gonna give the kill to Franz. So close that C-rank lances. Yes, please. That's kind of mean, actually. We're attacking a medic that can't defend themselves. Be sure we violated a few articles of the Geneva Convention with that one, but hey, that's okay. That's just the series in general. Whatever. Whatever, Franz. Whatever. Take your garbage level up. Take your elixir. I mean, you get defense. That's okay. I'm gonna have to make a great night of this raid, I swear. Alright, so I probably want Joshua, probably getting closer to those guys. Moldy, your range is about there, so about 2 away from Franz would be perfect. Maybe I should have bought another Torch Staff or Molder in hindsight, but it might be okay. Now what I'm going to do here is the real big problem, because that guy's a big problem, actually, I just realized. Here's the problem. I can't get rid of this guy that easily. He doesn't do a lot of damage, but he's going to eventually start targeting Natasha. I think I get her out of here. Have they really violated the Geneva Conventions more than Knuckles, though? Hard to say. Speaking of Knuckles, I did actually watch the whole series, like, the night it came out, so watch that with a bunch of friends. It is just okay, I would say. Like, I don't think it's a bad series at all. Like, I would not say that in good, like, conscience. It's, like, safer, actually. Like, I don't think it's really that bad of a series. I don't think it's amazing by any means, but, like, I don't know, like, I know some people are like, oh, this is like the worst Sonic media. I'm like, I don't really agree with that. I don't know, like, some parts are okay, and some parts are not as good, yeah, but I think it's overall just fine. I fucked up. I can't rescue him, can I? Shit, okay, I fucked up. I mean, I fucked up a small bit. I failed to consider the Archer's range. But no, honestly, as a whole, the Knuckles series is just fine. The worst of it, though, I think, is why they agreed to want to be Episode 3. That is awful. Episode 3 is just really, really bad. Mainly just because they introduced some really insufferable side characters. And it's just not good. That guy has a javelin. That was a 43%. That guy just hit, too. Damn. Okay. I can have Loot do it. Oh, I kinda want Loot to get rid of this, like, guy here. Oh, that's not gonna happen at all. Ross, I need to seriously start hitting this guy. 1272, good enough. So better than Knuckles' appearance at Sonic Underground. To be fair with that one just has like really bad animation with that episode. What that guy gone? But if I do this from here, I gotta do the rapier. Boy, that's good for those knights who would approach. Let's see, Erica's defense is about 6 versus an offense of 13, but a hit of 86 versus our current avoid 52 with the 20 of the forest means those guys have probably about a good. Gotta consider the weapon triangle, but maybe about like a 30 or 40% chance of hitting her, I would say. Strength and luck? Alright, fair enough. She got strength, that's the important thing. Perfect. Thank you, Iron Blade, for being very heavy and making most people who wear it extremely susceptible to being doubled. I don't want that on Colm of all people, to be honest. Vanessa, where are you at? Yeah, I need to get closer and start healing yourself. I gotta figure out how I want to do this like next couple parts here because I'm a little worried that I'm still kind of this like left side section. That's too dangerous to go to the right there with loots. She would have mountain advantage because she can go onto that, which I always forget that she can. To give Knuckles the cowboy hat? They did, yes. That hat's too iconic to not give to him, honestly. I don't think I have a large complaint with that series people had. It's something I do kind of agree with. I understand why. Is the series doesn't really focus a lot on Knuckles as a character. Like he's just kind of there half the time, for better or worse. I don't know. It's one of those shows that could have been a lot better, I feel. Though with my infantry being able to stand on the mountains here, I might actually be at a bit more of an advantage than I realized. Loot, HP, speed, luck, and resistance. You know what? That's actually okay. It's still 4 points. That's the important thing. It's 4 points. I was scared for one. Art did not have any, like, self-healing on him, but no, he's good. Alright, bring it on. Yeah, see, this is nothing. Unfortunately, Erica's gonna do 2 hits and use 2 uses of that rapier, but that's fine. Oh! I forgot that was the halberd guy! I forgot that was the halberd guy. This is why you check your fucking people you're fighting, dude. Iron Axe. Oh, right. You know what sucks about that? Oh, I forgot about that whole thing. So, I think if an enemy, like, has a weapon that they can drop like that halberd, if they swap to using it, the other thing is what's dropped. So I missed out on the halberd because he tried to use it. And so now I just get a free Iron Axe. So that's a small screw-up, but that's okay. Yes, oh no, who are you? Sucks to lose the halberd, not gonna lie, but that's not the worst thing in the world. I don't think that guy's over there. I need to get rid of him somehow. How was I attack him? No, I can't. Sucks, I can't. Alright, well, Vanessa's reached the children, or rather the villagers. Now what? Colm, I need you to torch, like, right now, buddy. What's the situation looking like? There's the boss over there. Navala, an underling serving General Reeve. He is a cowardly and ambitious schemer. Well, the boss is almost in sight. You're gonna go there, and you're gonna go there. I think I can actually safely put Ross on the fort tile, but I want Natasha to get some healing experience too. Put you there. You won't be able to reach us at least. You still playing the Mother 3 on Chapter 7 now? Nice. Hope that's been enjoyable for you. Hey, weapon level increase for the staves. She's now level C. Or I guess rather rank C. Alright, so you can go there, you can go there. I can get to that boss sooner than later, I think. Had a lot of fun with it. That's good to hear. Based off the range there, Joshua could probably move out 2 spaces to be okay. I think Archer can follow right behind him too. Same with Mulder. Wasn't gone yet. Oh, Eric hasn't gone yet. I would go here. That was a 29% that just hit. I'm glad it was just 2 health, at least. You started watching Season 2 in Bob Psycho 100? Nice. I only ever saw the first... I only ever saw the first 2 seasons myself. I never saw the 3rd season, though. But I heard it was a good 3rd season. It was kind of one of those things I just kind of forgot happened, admittedly. But that's not anything against the show, like, itself. It was just kind of more so just me just not really remembering to watch it. There's the spider. Eek, spider! No, go away! Please, somebody help, help! It's Spider's turn now. Franz, you motherfucker. Franz is in a really dangerous spot, dude. He is not in a good spot. Doesn't have that Thunder has an inherent 5 crit to it, which is always scary. As you can see right here, yeah, crit of 5. That's always terrifying. But Joshua can get the kill. I want Franz to do it, but the problem is that Franz is... I feel like Franz is going to get critted knowing my luck, dude. I can't risk that. I can't risk him getting critted. Thanks for the hydrate. We'll appreciate that. You're doing good, by the way. Same to you, Private Butter, and everyone else coming in. Archer, what can you do? You won't die, at least from that crit. What's that soldier's range at? Pretty close to within that forest area. I'm good to just do this from there. Yeah, honestly, we're pretty in the clear, I think. As long as I just play my cards right. I'm hopeful we'll see Secret Stones on NSO soon. A part of me wanted to wait until it was on NSO before I stream this, but like, you know what? Nah, I'm just gonna do it. I was in a Fire Emblem mood, so I'm like, I'm just gonna stream it. No, no kill for Archer, but Loot is right there with 5-1, 6-19. I need 100% accuracy from you right now, Franz. If you miss a 98 and you get critted, I'm not resetting for you. Thank you. A small worry that he's in Novala's range, but also Archer does have the weapon triangle advantage, at least the magic triangle advantage. So not a big deal. Playing a little risky here, admittedly. Spider, what are your movement like? 1 range at least. What can I do against that? Vanessa can actually challenge that spider decently well. Let's see, 542, 548. The Slowmans can crits, which is the important thing here. At least that has the best chance of it. Alright, let's just stand in front of it. Nobody's gonna fight it, but at least I'll hold it off. Now, the better question is, where to go for this kill here? Yeah, let's give it a Colm. You got this, buddy. Please gain speed. I kind of need you to actually get speed more than anything else. History, skill, speed, luck. Cool. I think I mentioned before, thieves basically... Oh, there's that soldier there. Thieves tend to operate under the whole, hey, What does that guy have real quick before I go doing this? He used to operate under the whole speed lets them like steal things kind of like forte. So like, you know, they have more speed than someone, they can steal like an item off of them, which is real nice. Let's have you heal, yes please. I'll say like, aside from this chapter though, it's been a fine day, I'd say. That's not fine though. God, my levels suck, dude. I'm so tired of this. Why can I not just have a normal fucking playthrough? Hell was that, Natasha? Magic 1 and well, nothing else? Jesus. Yo, Janae, hope you're doing good, dude. Welcome to me, my trash level ups, starring, you know, Erica's army. Oop, don't do that. How's Sacred Stones? It's been going good, like, genuinely. Like, I'm having a great time. Spider! A good crit, Vanessa. Can I have another? Nope, damn. I mean, I'll take the 6 damage. That's still really good. Eek, Spider! No, go away! Please, somebody help! Help! This is like people like Molder the Boulder more. Ross is so powerful, he just one-shot that guy, by the way. God, Ross, you're such a good unit. Did someone call for me? I guess it's just Spider OC. Well, let me actually try this instead. Watch out for this poison, of course, but I should be okay, right? Okay, nicely done, Vanessa. Honestly, I could probably kill the spider, no problem here. Alright, Vanessa, what's your level looking like? HP, strength, and luck? That's not too bad. Okay, so Priest I could kill for some free experience points for... I mean, Ross would level up from that kill. But why don't you go to Erica? Kind of fucked up to just use these guys like this for, like, just, you know, gain of experience. Molder, 543, Natasha, 38. You know, I really thought I was gonna, like, have somebody get poisoned this chapter. Never happened. We have not had any deaths this stream, no. Only we had Gilliam die last stream. Nope. Not happening. Still scary because that crit's, not gonna lie, so I'll hold off a little bit. And because he's a boss, this is an approach. But be wary about that guy there, I think. No. Yeah, it was truly tragic. It was tragic in the sense that I didn't feel like resetting for him. So like whatever. Bye, Gilliam. I don't need you anyways. I got other defensive units. Well, she's poisoned now. Vanessa, please hit. Now this got tricky because she's poisoned now. Poison basically works in that you'll take damage every turn. Which is great for, like, a healer to just keep healing someone every turn. I actually like getting poisoned just to give, like, allies, like, ally healers at least, health every turn. Ooh, there's a big problem here. I actually should probably use the Vulnerary. Because if she misses, then she takes 2 hits from that spider, she's dead. So, I want to kill that spider if possible. Was Gilliam recruitable? Yes, he was. You get him automatically at the start of Chapter 2. He joins with Franz at the same time. Like, they're automatic recruitments. He was a knight, basically. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. The boss shouldn't move, but just in case. I want crit with that at least, so I could probably go here. I think that's a little slow for the sake of not, you know, losing a unit, like, you know, in a pointless way. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yep, sure enough, if I missed earlier and he got that hit, I would have had a dead Vanessa. But I also have a dead spider, so hooray. I think that's also the only spider that does show up too, thankfully. Good job, Colm. Alright, who to give this kill to? Yeah, I'm like very sure that's the only spider that ever shows up. Alright, have her go there. She used up all her vulnerabilities, but that's okay. Erica with 893. Can I attack the boss too, right? Yeah. Won't kill the boss, but if I'm gonna attack the boss, I have to go all in on killing the boss. A 1% crit. Surely nothing can go wrong with that. Alright, it's go time. Fun fact, the Cypher card based on that move with the spider and the civilian set. In fact, that spider got a Cypher card for the other characters did, damn. Also, hi Gab, hope you're doing good, friend. Yo, Archer, once again, with a good level up, hell yeah. Archer, you're always a good unit for me. I'm glad that that tradition is continuing. Archer always just turns out amazing for me. I love Archer. But yeah, we're doing good here, I'd say. Playing some Sacred Stones. We just rescued a bunch of villagers from a giant spider. Now we need to kill this, like, Dark Mage dude who was causing some problems, we'll say. Now I get 2 crits in a row, right? No, it can't be. They've made it this far. Must I do everything myself? Hello. Cypher. Yeah, so the Fire Emblem Cypher, it was a card game. Shit. I have to kill now. It was a card game. It had a bunch of like different art of all the characters throughout the series. It's really cool. HP, strength, speed, luck. Thank you. That's a good level up. I can't heal her here either. No. All right, I have to kill this guy now. One. Shit. All right, Lutz, you're not doing anything this fight then. Colm. You won't kill. Actually, could Natasha heal from there? No, there's no healing happening this turn. Just go for the attacks, basically. The blade is not a good idea. You won't die from this Colm, at least. There's a card game for Fire Emblem called Fire Emblem Cypher. Has great art, ended a few years ago. The cool thing about the Cypher as well was that 2 characters from it were actually DLC characters in Shadows of Valentia. Or sorry, it was 4 characters that came from the Cypher for that were put in that game, which was really cool. It was not cool as that game's DLC prices. My god. Franz, I'm about to get the kill, maybe? Joshua? I mean, I just got Joshua, so it would be good to give him a boss kill, maybe. I kind of give it to Franz, just to see, like, what would happen. Because Franz's levels have not been the greatest. I need him to actually get something decent. Maybe have him use the sword just a little bit more. Is this the end? No fame, no glory. HP skill speed, that's okay. Oh, I didn't realize that Masatsugu Saito did art for Olivia. That's actually really cool. You're safe now. Wah, I was so scared. So very, very scared. Thank you. You saved us both. If you would like, please take this. And thank you again. So by saving all the villages, you get an Orion's Bolt. Basically, the Orion's Bolt is a promotion item for naming your archer. I'm not really using naming this run, so I'm probably just gonna end up selling that Orion's Bolt. Your late father, King Fado, he ordered me to keep silent until the proper time arrived. However, for all that has happened with Emperor Vigard's actions, I feel it imperative that I tell you everything, Princess Erica. Are you ready to hear the secret of the bracelet you wear? I am. As you know, Princess, Renee houses one of the legendary secret stones. Of course, it's in the temple. It's supposed to be a ward against evil. Yes, the true stone is, but the stone is in the temple is nothing but a forgery. The real sacred stone of Renee lies beneath the royal castle. Guarding it is a powerful seal, an infinitely complex lock of sorts. What? Is this true? Yes, King Fado confided in me himself. The sacred stones banished evil long ago and possess powers beyond our ken. The ancient kings of Renee felt it prudent to seal ours away. Also drew art for summer alt for the Heroes Season Heroes game, and also drew Celica and the Wicked DLC cards. Nice. I like maybe archers aren't not great. I think it depends, because I like the archers, like in the GBA games. Like they're usually pretty good. It just depends sometimes. Because I've had Nami turn out amazing for me, so it's like it just kind of depends on the run. I'm just not really using her this time. I fear its power could be misused. They thought to have removed the temptation. The keys to break the seal were hidden too, forged with bracelets. The very ones that you and your brother, Prince Ephraim, wear. Our bracelets? How could Father keep this a secret from me for so long? They must know nothing of the bracelets. Tell them only if some great peril strikes. These were King Fado's exact orders. Prince Ephraim knows nothing of the bracelet's secrets either. I'm checking something on the side here. I want to see something here. I'm double checking something for like the sake of the Orion's bolts, and yeah, it is just her. Okay. The king told me this out of fear that something might happen to him. So that's when the time came, the two of you would learn the truth. The bracelets have such meaning. Yes, and we are the only living souls who know the secret of the Stone of Renee. At least, that's what I was given to believe, and yet the Grotto army has made it clear they only want me for my bracelet. Yes, quite clear at that. I don't know how, but Emperor Vigard must have learned the secret somehow. And now his troops pursue the bracelets, and we are no closer to knowing his motives. He would use the bracelets to unlock the sacred stone destroyed in secret. Perhaps. Which means that my brother, and his bracelet, if he's been captured, they may have the bracelet already, and he may be... Ephraim. Princess, you must take Navala's words to be true. We must hurry to Prince Ephraim. The enemy soldiers who fled the battle will have reported our location by now. If the prince is being held prisoner at Renval, I fear they might execute him once they learn of our approach. You're right. We have no time to waste. We must hurry to Renval. Let's go rescue my brother. Okay. Yeah, it kind of depends on like their strength and level ups. Also depends on the game too, because some games have definitely much better archers than other games. Like for instance, I think once we got to like say, I think about like with like Fates, how like we got a good archer there in Takumi. And then, also, of course, Three Houses with Claude. Like, those are, I think, I could think of, like, the last two cases of, like, just really good archers. Then we need a torch in the next chapter. But then again, Fates also had, like, some really good, like, axe users there, too. Like, Rinka, no. Rinka is awful, sadly. But Charlotte on, like, the Conquest side is amazing. It is such a shame that, like, Rinka is so bad, by the way. Like, it's such a bummer. Baron does a good archer. Yeah, like, most of Three Houses cast is pretty good in their roles they tend to fill, yeah. Like, which is good, thankfully. That is also thanks to a lot of the customization they do give you in that game, but everyone is meant to be pretty good at Three Houses, thankfully. Well, most everybody. Looking at you, Cyril. The main problem with archers is how they're mostly doing nothing during enemy phase, in my opinion, especially in this era. Most games, they can't counterattack and not that versatile at the same time. Yeah, I can agree with that, too. Yes, yeah, Niles is pretty good in Conquest, Rinka's not super great. Lance is at Flame. Yes, like, Flame, she could be better. More often than not, I think Flame's good as a dancer. Well, that depends on, like, what you're going for with her, but she's not a bad dancer by any means. I like this menu, especially since later you can just have monster counters to grind. And that's with the counterattacking with archers, that's kind of why they started making things like the 1 to 2 range bows, because they're like, hey, archers are kind of like a little bit not super great on enemy phase. You need to have them do something. So I get why they did what they did. Anyways, though, how about Renval? Do a quick little thingy here. Let's go in. We're talking archers at the current moment, yes. Lack of support on enemy phase hurts archers a lot. FE10 fixed that, but did a little too well. Yeah, it's like 311 archer. I've heard tales of him. Or was it? No, it's 313 archer. 313 archer is the one I'm thinking about. Because like 311, that doesn't sound right. I haven't played Radiant Dawn yet. I just know 313 Archer is from that game. He's a legend. Rumors say that Ephraim has been defeated and taken prisoner. Now, Erica must find a way to rescue her brother from beneath enemy eyes. Yeah, Ritka's kind of meant to be like a weird sort of like mixed attacker, but she doesn't really excel, which is kind of the rough part of it. Were some of the better archers in Awakening? In Awakening, archers are not very good in my personal opinion. Like, with the way that game works with enemy spawns, like, you can get surrounded way too easily as an archer in that game. So, like, I don't know, dude, like, the main archer I could think of is, like, Virion and Noir, but even then, both are not super great. Why should we get the chapter? I'm like that part of the game. Erica's company rushes towards Castle Renval, where Ephraim is being held. Noir is good, but that's because of, like, her own kind of stuff, and also because most of the child units in Awakening were kind of cracked. Surrounded by lakes, Renval is a natural fortress, all but unassailable. A lone bridge held by the enemy is its only entrance. Erica has only one choice. Erica decides to confront Grotto's soldiers head-on. Apply directly to the forehead. Chapter 7, Waterside Renval. This chapter. My brother's somewhere inside that castle. Renval's surrounded by lakes. The only entrance is the bridge to the main gates, and it's well guarded. Castle Renval is a natural stronghold, easy to defend and difficult to assault. We must plan our attack carefully. I agree. Princess Erica, please allow me to fight beside you. My elder brother Ford is in there with Prince Ephraim, Sir Kyle, and Sir Orson. Let me help you set them free. We're with you all the way, right, Dad? Don't work someone to a lather, Ross. In the heat of battle, a good warrior remains calm where lesser men do not. You anything still and I'm your man. Cosmo Blade's no joke either. I'm sure I can help you if you'll let me. I'll keep myself safe. Can't possibly consider fighting without my genius at your side. I'm yet to repay you for helping me fight those abominations. Please, let me stand by your side a while longer. Is this trouble running all over it? Bet it's all a trap. Oh well, it looks gotta run around sometime, right? Or turn around sometime. May the secret light surround us and protect us all. Well, Princess, let's prepare for battle. Brother, I'm on my way. Let's go. I assume you chose not to use Seth? For the most part, yeah. I mean, Seth is... let's be real. I can just kind of pull out Seth whenever I need to, and he'll be usually pretty good. At least in the earlier parts of the game. And I'm kind of just also kind of saving him for the future arena grinding purposes as well. Otherwise, I have no reason to really use Seth currently. Alright, so this map. What are we dealing with here? Well, no reason to keep the torch staff on Natasha. Yes, Seth is he's the surprise tool, yeah. He's the surprise tool that's meant to help us later. I cannot talk today, guys, I'm sorry. Hey, boss fight though. Murray, a Cavalier of Grotto and a trusted confidant of Torado. The Knight's Crest, for Knights and Cavaliers level 10 and up. He of course himself is a Cavalier. Let's see, anything else in this map? If I recall right, here he is. The Energy Ring. Increases magical strength by 2 points, vanishes after use. This is a soldier, a random soldier that actually has a stealable item like this. This is important because that's a stat booster. A little bit of a benefit for stealing his item, basically. This has me kind of wanting to peek and see if there's any cool Fire Emblem ROM hack projects going on. There must be somewhere out there. Also in this map, archers, and also this right here, a ballista. Ballistas are basically meant to be long-range bows. They're kind of scary. Only archers can use them. So in our case, Nami. I'm not really using Nami, but considering there are ballistas, I'm probably not gonna bring in Vanessa for this chapter. So let's see here. That would be all 10 there if I don't bring in Vanessa for the sake of not getting her killed by a straight archer. I say there are a lot of Fire Emblem ROM hacks out there. Yeah. I could do this setup. I'm not using Nami. No, it's not worth bringing her in just for the ballistas is the problem. I thought I'd bring her in for the ballistas, but it's not worth it because, like, it's still, like, the ballista damage plus her damage. It's not gonna be super strong against a lot of these guys, I think, yeah. I mean, they might do decent damage, just by the fact I'm not really using her. But I think I might want to run this team, so let's Think about the order here then. This is the starts. Garcia, you're gonna lead us off. I want the team to go up here. Just give it to these guys, maybe? Well, if I don't have to, I think I'm not gonna focus on it, so if I don't have to. You know, repro card of that hack? Oh, for The Last Promise? Nice. Yeah, I've heard The Last Promise is like a ROM hack for Fire Emblem. I heard it's not very good. I heard it kind of bleeds the 2000s in the sense of, like, it's a little bit on the edgy side, unfortunately. Anyways, Strikers, as for the monkey, here is your monkey. You yourself have not seen The Last Promise, so you heard negative impressions? Yeah, that sounds about right.
What can I do for you? I cannot aid you.
Monkey wants banana. I'll offer it for treasure.
Is
Nice.
this
A
all
good
right?
deal has been made today, I think. Thanks for summoning the monkey there, Striker. And let us start this map. Player phase. Ah, good song here. Natasha, can you go to this house immediately for me? Dorado's the new master of Castle Renval. He's supposed to be an adjutant to General Walter of Grotto. Who knows, though? Rumors say he's been plotting behind Walter's back. You should watch where you step. Gameplay-wise, it's fine, but yeah, as Michael's saying, the plot is very, very wordy, very 2000s, complete with that guy's original, the character close to its center. Yeah, it's the edgy lord. That's the most infamous thing about that hack. Have the boys here. Oh yeah, I guess I could just have like Ross just start like going this way. If I do that though, Ross, I need you to like. Okay, what's that guy's magic looking like? Attack of 12 with the thunder is scary. I don't like that idea, no. That Lord's even got Sonic's His World for his theme. My god. Oh, I missed the 2000s, dude. The 2000s was great. In his world, his world. I mean, yes, also, I want that energy ring. That guy would attack me, so I kind of don't want that to happen. We're under attack. Rouse yourselves. General Walter's adjutant, Lord Torado, has charged us with defending the castle. Show them the might of Murray's brigade. Don't let anyone near the castle. I want the energy ring. Every time Ross screws up, it's gonna get a goddammit Ross scream from you. I assume that's meant to reference Friends. So I'll admit with Friends, that's a show I never really watched. I knew it existed, obviously, but yeah, what the fuck? A lot of damage, dude. Garcia, can you like get some defense here, buddy? I would appreciate that. Oh, it's a Game Grumps thing. Ooh, okay. HP luck? Sure, man. Whatever. If I recall it, I think enemies will start spawning from the left side, so I gotta keep moving. Garcia, what's defense? I can't wait for Garcia to just die because he just never decides to get any form of defense. That's a level C? Level B actually stabs. Nice, nice. Steel axes, a little scary, but nothing I can't handle. There's Eric, she's right there. Okay. I can have you move to about there, be perfect. You can survive with just HP. I mean, probably yes, but do I want that? I don't know. Keep in mind those guys on the north side too. They're gonna be approaching from the foresty area. Yo, Liam. Hashtag food sins. What do you mean food sins? What did you do to the foods? Boniacle's cute? You stop that, Xeno. You're cute, you bastard. Fucker. How dare you? Yo, thanks for the resubs, Zest. Appreciate that. How's it going, though, guys? Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. Hope your stream was good, Liam. I assume you were... I think you were doing your Ocarina race, right? How did that go? Did you guys place well? Regardless, though, I hope the race was fun. We're doing some Sacred Stones here. Fire Emblem the Sacred Stones here. Currently on Chapter 7? 8? No, Chapter 7. We're on Chapter 7. Currently, we need to explore. We need to basically infiltrate this castle in front of us. Is what's going on in the current story at this moment in time. But yeah, dude, thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that. Let me get you guys some countermeasures. William and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate that. Yeah, so I mentioned before, doing Sacred Stones. For those coming in for the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Michael. I'm a variety streamer. Sacred Stones is here my current main project because I did owe a Fire Emblem on stream at some point. So I figured I was kind of in the mood to replay Sacred Stones. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm here. And honestly, I've had a blast with it. Like I had a great time last stream, and this stream itself has also been really good. So if you're into RPGs or just general variety, consider dropping a follow and or joining the Discord. I just realized I forgot to export my schedule for next week. Oopsie, you'll see that tomorrow then. Oh well. Who we got on this raid though? Xeno, Kita Loves. There's a fly in my... Where's that fucking fly at? What the fuck? Hey, now get out of here, fly. There's a fly on my screen. How dare you? Who else we got in this here? Agers, Brabbit, Storm, Shanzar. Hope y'all doing good, guys. Hope you guys had fun at Liam's stream. Let's see. Yeah, so this is what's going on. We currently need to get to that castle there to take out this guy. Gotta seize the gates. This guy here has an energy ring. I want his ring. He has a speed of 4. I can definitely steal that from him with my speed of, like, what, 12? 13. Perfect. But yeah, that's basically what's going on here. We're just kind of trying to infiltrate this little, like, castle-y, like, area. And, you know, we've only lost one character so far. It was in the last stream, but we've only lost one guy so far. So, you know what? I think we're doing great. No problems here whatsoever. That fight is moving kind of quickly now. Let's be careful. We mustn't be careless. Ooh, this is a problem, huh? That's an attack of 19. I need some good defense here. So, starting out from Joshua. A void of 35 with a hit of 71. A weapon triangle advantage, I might be okay? It's a bit scary, honestly, with that archer right there. Oh. That's weird. Lots of green units you can actually grind? Yeah! Okay, here's an idea I have. So I'm gonna actually have you back up. Okay, here's the idea, right? Gonna have them do that, and I'm gonna have them go about here. Keep that guy in mind. Maybe have Archie go there. I need to have him kind of advance a little bit, but also not take needless damage either. But yeah, dude, I love this game. Like, this is one of my favorite Fire Emblems, like, easily. Sure, Jin, there, have a good time. Just, you know, for the reference in the future, just, you know, don't, like, tell a streamer you're leaving to go watch somebody else's stream. Thanks. Anyways, I'm trying to heal up France here, so... that's not the right mage, is it? No, it's not. Okay, I can probably take care of this guy, no problem, man. I don't want to harp on them, just to clarify that. I'm not going to harp on anybody here with that. It's not a big deal. Shit, was that an idea just now? Oh, hey. I'll take that crit. Sure, thanks, Joshua. Grinding is for... You know what? I'm not going to say it. Grinding is for casuals now. There's nothing wrong with being a casual player of these games. A little turtley here, not gonna lie. Like Turtle Club turtley. I'm going to fucking get Garcia killed at this rate, aren't I? Let's see. 10 damage. 9 damage. As long as you don't crit, I'm probably okay. We're good here, yeah. Okay, I got this. Because the Fire Emblem Heroes veteran Takumi's prevalence in the early meta when the game actually initially launched was entirely because he was practically the only ranged unit capable of countering a melee foe. Yeah, dude, I remember those old days of Fire Emblem Heroes. Remember when it was just like, hey man, it's just simplified Fire Emblem for like your phone? That was great. Now it's become one of the most complicated Fire Emblems out there. Garcia, I don't know if I wanted you to crit just now. That's okay. Yeah, we're fine. Look, he's taking damage, but he's okay. Let's have some free game age as well. Yeah, a little bit. This is scary. Fuck. How'd you miss an 88? Got a pure water. Oh yeah, dude. Darkest in Heroes was awesome, especially because he fucking references the goddamn commercial. Stupid ass fucking commercial. I love it. The drums of war are waiting. No man can be trusted. What happened to Dorcas? I put poison in his mutton. Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine. No, it's not fine, Franz. Fuck off. I need to fix this idiot, but he keeps... Your ass is so getting benched. Your ass is so getting benched when I have Colin Ford on my team. Okay, have this. I love people as in their army when you choose them. Yeah, no, it's such a nice little touch. Now we got arcane weapons, attuned skills, and nukes that make Fallout nukes look like BBs. Yeah. Small bummer, but at least the speed's still really good. Is Crom good in this game? No, but Omega Gangster Crom is currently meta until the next Choose Your Legends poll ends. Yeah. Power creep is the real enemy of a gacha, isn't it? Like, I still think about, like, one time I saw a post for Heroes that was like, I'm new to the game, how do I do damage? I'm like, oh my god. Like, that's like, that's kind of unfortunate, honestly, that people actually kind of have to ask that question. I will say, though, like, I do agree, like, I did agree on the whole, like, I love that Heroes does give, like, older characters, like, actual voices. Like, that part's great to me. I love that. Come on, Franz. I think the game does not want me to... I'm ready to let this idiot die, dude. I swear. maybe I should consider healing him. I don't know, maybe. Just maybe, just to save my one fucking Cavalier right now. Just maybe. Just maybe. What an awful Franz this has been, by the way. Absolutely terrible Franz, dude. What the hell is happening? I won't kill at least. I can't save him, dude. Like, I don't know if I can honestly, earnestly save this Franz. I forgot it was hit to discuss, but I think I remember hit percentage rates in Fire Emblem is not accurate in that they are more drastic than they appear, depending how high or lower they are for 50%. Example, 8% is higher than 80%, 20% is worse than 20. That sounds about right, yeah. It's even sadder how Franz is arguably the second best unit. I know, Franz is actually kind of really good normally. Like, let me look, you know what, where's Serenus Forest? I'm checking Serenus Forest right now. I'm checking this out right now for Franz's goddamn, like, average stats. Where the hell are you, Franz? Alright, let's say I went down, like, the Paladin route, right? Alright, Franz, where the hell are you at? Okay, so he's currently level 9. Alright, so averages. HP, 26, fair. Strength, 10. So no. Skill, 8. Okay, so he's a +1 in skill. Speed, so 11, so that's -1. Luck, 5, so -2 luck. Defense is normally 8, so -1 defense. Resistance, 2. -1 resistance. Franz, what the fuck are you doing? Average is about right, man. Jeez. About his growth rates? I'd have to check his growth rates. That's another page I don't feel like looking into right now. I'm just gonna check his average stats. More so meant Fire GB Fire to specify not farms in general. I gotcha, yeah. Only Fire Emblems can say, I bitch my child because they got bad stats. I am really trying with Franz, though. I am really trying with him. Okay, so not actually start getting these guys close in, because I want to get that guy's ring. Right, the Ballista. Oh, Ballistas suck. Who has the highest defense right now? Is it really Ross? It is Ross. Okay, huh. I remember my Franz having a +1 extra strength, but -2 less skill. Like, what the hell are you doing? Oh, I have the growth rates already, Dan. Don't worry about it. I do appreciate it. I have them all to the side here. So I'm good. Don't worry. I do appreciate it. Whatever, Mulder got short. Dude, what the hell is this playthrough? I love this series so much, dude. I love this fucking series.
Prince Ephraim, well, gracious me, I haven't heard anything about him. But now as you mention it, there was a big commotion a few days back. I guess the soldiers were chasing somebody, but... And I was so tired I fell asleep and missed the whole thing.
Thanks, lady. Speaking of growth rates... That's 1. I think it said he gets like 5 shots, whether they miss or not, I want to say. You guys have a range of there. Mage's range is about there. Okay. Alright, Franz, I believe in you, buddy. Surely this won't go as bad this time. You know, I've believed in Franz a lot this run. Franz has certainly never let me down. Nope, never have, never once, never will. Around here, we believe in Franz. If your ass gets crit, you're staying dead. can't even outspeed these guys, man. You're supposed to have good speed. Where the hell's the speed at? I can't risk when my mage is in there. I know this ballista's not that strong, but it's still scary, you know? Don't know why I did that. Oh, actually, what's your rage now, soldier? You know what? I did say I wanted speed, so I'll take that. Oh, you can attack Garcia. I mean, Garcia has good, like, defenses, so he might be okay. Especially with Ross nearby. They don't really have a support together currently, but I know they do have one. You're going that way? What? Oh, I know why. I know why. I think I know why. I think he was doing that because he wanted to, like, open the way for his other friend to attack, maybe? Yes, that is exactly why. Okay. Crit, please? Nope. Don't worry, Franz. You ever seen Dragon Ball Z? We call this a fucking Zenkai boost, buddy. Every time you get nearer to death, you'll get stronger the next time. You've seen someone struggle in one playthrough to get strength of Path Reigns. Ike so much of the magic beat his strength as most of the game in. His magic's 20, his strength is 50. I've heard about that. Yeah, there's this one legendary fucking post I've seen. On the Fire Emblem subreddits for someone's Path of Radiance playthrough, where someone's Ike was so strength screwed he actually could not kill the final boss. It was so funny. It's just like, Jesus Christ, what happened to your Ike, dude? I think he was like minus 5 or 6 strength. It was so bad. That's kind of risky. I'm in the risky business. Francis R. Krillin. I mean, I don't know if I would go that far. There was a support. Damn it. Fuck. Fuck. That's fine. How many more shots you got in that thing? Ross. Oh, hi, Dad. What are you thinking about? Nothing. Well, maybe just, what was Mom like? Your mother, well, where do I start? In many ways, she was very similar to Princess Erica. Princess Erica? Yes, she was gentle but also very strong. She could share others' pain. I see. What's wrong? Do you miss her? I was just thinking, when was the last time we visited her grave? Not since we left the village and started this journey. It's been so long. She must be lonely. Ross. When the bandits attacked the village, we had to leave. Mom's grave is still there. Yes. Dad. Ross, let's go home when the war is over. To the village or rise and rest. Dad. We can rebuild the village again, just the two of us. After all, that's where we belong. You, me, and your mother. Yes. Alright. We'll have to be a lot stronger to help with that. So we better start training, Dad. If you insist. Show me what you've got. Support level increase. She had a butt that just wouldn't quit. Let's see, level 6 Molder, level 3 Natasha. I got to debate for myself if I'm actually gonna, like, have Molder and Natasha promote at level 20, or if I'm actually gonna promote them at level 10. It's typically better to promote a healer at level 10, honestly. But I know it can be really stubborn, and I might just, like, wait till level 20 sometimes in some cases, even though that's not really a good thing. I don't know. I'll see how I'm feeling with that one. can walk on water now. What was Mom like? Is that Melissa done yet? Oh my god, are you kidding me with that? At least it was still just a singular. Oh no. Okay, so maybe it actually is depending on how many times the ballista actually hits then, I'm realizing. Oh, I see. A lot of options there. But one of the main things about heroes that I like over their mainline entries, you don't have to worry about growth rates, RNG, imposing variants, ending stats. Those numbers are set in stone where you pull from the gacha. With enough time resources, you could actually change that set variation as you see fit. That is correct, yes, which actually is a really cool thing about heroes. Like, no matter what, your units will still end up in the same spots. It's just they level up along the way. Anyways, Energy Ring is now mine. It's gonna be a good stat booster for later. Who wants to kill? I should probably give it to someone who could use it well. Please don't die from this, buddy. Well, you won't, but still. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice that I am willing to take. Or was it make? One of the two. I know actually, I think did release Shrek in the theaters again recently. I think specifically Shrek 2 was re-released in theaters. Which was cool of them to do so. Dude, my fucking, like, endgame stats are gonna be so bad, but I don't care. That's your range, okay. Look, I'm not one to really care too much about, like the endgame stats, you know what I mean? Okay, good, no more missile shots. Speaking of Garcia and Ross, by the way, Ross has, let's see, Garcia's got fire affinity, and Ross also has fire affinity. I know that there's a explanation for what every affinity does. I just don't remember off the top of my head. But everything I know does have a specific effect. Like, I think Darkness Affinity affects a Void. Look at the affinities here. Like, I think, yeah, Wind Affinity I think is evasion-based. Ice Affinity I think is, like, resistance-based, I want to say. Light, I forget exactly what. Anima, same. I mean, some tend to, like, do, like, some of the same things and whatnot. Like, I think it's either Anima or Light that actually might be, like, critical boost, and that might be, like, the Lightning Affinity. Although, that's maybe not a thing in this game because of Anima. I don't know. I can't claim to be the most knowledgeable about, like, how all the, like, affinities work in that regard. Oh, is that there? Oh, cool. I put Ross further ahead. I want a Garcia up here. Also trying to kind of, like, build up affinity where I can, too. It's like, for instance, I know, like, for instance, Archer and Lute have affinity. I know that Joshua and Natasha have affinity. I'm trying to, like, build up those as well where I can. So that's like you might, like, see, like, sometimes where I just kind of, like, position the characters next to each other, because it's like I may as well, like, try and go for their affinities. That is, of course, the main plan, among other plans. A simple plan, if you will. Level 9 fighter, HP and speed, that's okay. Speed's never a bad thing to have, of course. I mean, speed does affect how much you can be hitting somebody, obviously. Like, just like right there, for instance, right? That was 2 hits. I don't know if he would have done that without that second boost of speed. I used to at one point say that skill is my favorite. Oh, shit. That skill is my favorite, status. Or, I beg rather, stats in a Fire Emblem. Nowadays, I would say it's, very, very easily speed. Easily. Anyone else could hit this guy? Archer could, and could take the kill, too. 746, 753. It was a bit dodgier in this instance. They both have the equal amount of level, so let's just do either one, it's fine. Hey, the crit. Dude, if I haven't spoken enough about it, by the way, GBA Fire Emblem, like, the GBA Fire Emblem sprite animations are so nice. Like, they're all so good. Like, I just can never get tired of them. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just, they're all just gorgeous, right? And they really show just how, like, well sprite works were done at this point in time to just make them really just gorgeous looking games. Because, like, these sprites, I feel, in my personal opinion, kind of, they really hold, I guess you could say. They really stand the test of time, in my personal opinion. Crit animations went downhill through the game with 3D. A little bit, but then Engage happened, and then Engage's crit animations are really fucking cool. Dude, I love Engage's crit animations. Those animations are so sick. Not even just the crit animations, just the animations in general are just really good in that game. Like, I love Engage, personally. I know it's a little divisive among some people, sadly, which is such a shame to hear, but I understand, I guess. Like, I mean, I get it. No one's gonna like not every game's gonna be liked, obviously, which is fine by some people, but because I've seen some people who are really passionate about just not liking Engage, but I've seen the same passion towards, like, love for Engage, so I guess it just depends on who you ask, you know? Magic, speed, and luck and defense, that's good for Natasha. I would have liked some HP just to give Molder something to heal, but that's okay. At the least, though, with the animations of, like, let's say, like, Awakening, well, that's a bit later than when they went 3D, because that would be a Path of Radiance when they first started with the crit animations. But they should, like, jump forward a bit to, like, Awakening's 3D animations. At least with those, we had good crit quotes, because, I mean, hell, let's think about, like, you know, Mr. Chapter 1, Frederick's Pick a God and Pray. Like, that one was immediately iconic. And we've kind of just been getting more and more, I feel, iconic lines since. Kind of a bad move to put Erica up here, but it's okay. I don't think I mentioned it, but crit support support stuff is usually at, I think, if they're like 2 away like this, I think the support does still apply, so it's not so bad to be right there. At least for the bonuses. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, boss. Now, what does the boss have? Hey, the crit. He's got a steel sword and a javelin. Okay. Oh, dude, yeah, Echo's had some really good animations, too. I would agree with that, yeah. I'm gonna give Echoes another playthrough sometime. It's been a hot minute. I have a weird idea. So I'm gonna... Okay, so I need to position this right. Okay, I have a weird idea. I need to do this right. Alright, so there's gonna be some weird positioning, but I think I see how I want to do this. So I need... Okay, so what's the rescue in you? Your rescue is... Your 8 is 9. Rate's 13. And someone like Lude's con is 3. Perfect. Okay. I'm thinking some really dumb strats right now, basically. Oh, not that close. Our ballista have failed? How could this be? It's up to me. Teehee. And now the loops begin. We'll get a little bit of health each time. That's not a bad thing. You know, chip him out, chip him down, rescue, reset them out of danger. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, just get some experience on Archer and Lute here, because they're a little behind for my liking. So this way I do this, he'll never be able to counterattack, because he won't be switching to his javelin anytime soon. Magic speed resistance, nice. Hey, and some light level up too, nice. That is what? D rank? Cool. Only D rank? Wow, Archer, I thought you were higher than that. Make sure this plan real quick. Okay. This is exactly what you did in this chapter to level Lute. Nice. I probably should actually kind of focus more on Lute than Archer. Ah, shoot, it's not enough. There's no way, right? Wait, really? Actually? Oh my god, Natasha, you goddamn goat. Hell fucking yeah. Oh, Natasha. Oh. This doesn't work the next turn, though. Does not work the next turn. That's okay. Or does it? No. This does work. This does work. Check this out. I think I see I can do this. Because Kanto should let me go here, rescue her, do this, take her, and put her there. Aw, man. I love degenerate strategies like this. They're so good. Degenerate strategies are my favorite strategies in Fire Emblem, honestly. Like, they're always so fun. I could have Joshua just kill the boss down for the experience points. That's too dangerous right now, I think. Although you're down here, can you get you a bit closer, buddy? Erica could kill the boss too, maybe. Maybe not. Now who should take the kill? Archer or Lute? I mean, Archer's been getting a lot of good level ups this chapter. I feel like I should be going to Lute instead. Not just this chapter, but just lately in general. You know, I have to be a little concerned. Not concerned, but like a little careful about, like, let's say like a crit there, but it's fine. 990, 63, any level ups on HP? No. I want Lute. I want to go to Lute. Yeah, I do kind of want like Garcia or like Joshua to get it, maybe. Consider the next chapter though. No, actually, I think I actually am going to give this to Joshua. Lord Serrato. Goodbye, Murray. HP, strength, skill, speed, defense. Fuck yeah! Thank you, Joshua, for that godly level. And have a little bit of healing from Natasha. It probably depends on the unit stat line. Heroes, speed is absolutely the meta stat, even setting aside damage reduction. More speed means a higher chance of making follow-up attacks while denying the same as your foe. Having a ridiculous attack stat to nuke your enemy might be a good strategy, but it means nothing enemy can take you out before you need to make a move. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, hell, I've seen, like, just how much, like the damage goes up to now. It's, like, crazy, because I think I've seen, like, 99, like, 80 or 90 in some cases. It's just, like, nuts. My brother's somewhere in this castle. Seth, we must go inside. Oh, Lady Erica, look in the shadows. A figure. Ah, an enemy soldier. This is Erica, and is that you, Seth? Sir Orson, why are you here? You should be with Prince Ephraim. Are you alright, Orson? My brother must be here as well, right? Yes. Prince Ephraim and I were both captured by Grotto's forces and held here as prisoners. I just managed to escape my cell. A chance to escape. That's what I had prayed for. You've not played Heroes of the added Gatekeeper to the game? I know what the Gatekeeper, what is it? I remember seeing, like, he was there in the game, which I thought was great. But I haven't played Heroes in years, dude.
Orson, are you well? Your face is so pale. Grotto's men, don't tell me they've...
No, it's nothing. Lord Ephraim, I cannot say whether he's still unharmed.
What? Where is he? Where's my brother?
If you live still, you will be in one of the deeper cells where I was held. Head down this corridor to the dungeons. Quickly, before reinforcements arrive.
Thank you.
Chapter 8. It's a trap. What? No way. What do you mean it's a trap? What? No. Gatekeeper's Omega obstruct and stop swing some mercy shenanigans. This way, Princess Erica. Prince Ephraim is being kept in a cell back here.
Very well, let's go.
Sir Orson, how long ago were you taken prisoner? Some 2 weeks past. Prince Ephraim and I were forced to surrender. We've been held captive here in this dungeon since that black day. Did you gain any news from your captors during that time? Unfortunately, no. Not a word. Daily meal was brought to us by some servants from the neighboring village. They were instructed not to speak to us.
The cake is alive. Lulu, 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 low, low.
Thank you for the 25 bits. We'll appreciate that. Can't believe the cake is a lie. Tell us, Seth. How fares Renee? Renee has fallen. King Fado. The king is dead. Dead. My king. My apologies, Princess Erica. I have served you poorly. Hang on, Wolf, what the fuck? Wolf, what the hell, dude? Thank you for those 5 subs, too. Oracle Bacon, Virtual Kazuma, Tails Faraga, Ice Kitsune, and Liam. Really appreciate that. Sub-bombing a lie, though. Jesus, dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. Enjoy those emotes, guys.
You must look to the future, not find fault in the past. The Grotto army pursues me in hopes of acquiring my bracelet. My brother wears this bracelet's twin, and he is in danger too.
Bracelet? Ah, I remember. Prince Ephraim still wears the bracelets. Excuse me, Grotto's after them. If that's the case, Princess, perhaps you should entrust the bracelet to someone else. Perhaps, but give them to me or to Seth. Let someone you trust guard them. If the Empire desires your bracelets, you are in danger as long as you hold it. For your own safety, Your Highness, please, what say you? You must not allow the sacred stone of Renee to be taken.
Everything you say is true and sensible, yet...
Sir Orson, I am sorry for this, but please give me your weapons.
Seth?
What are you talking about, Seth? Can't you see I'm unarmed? Do you think they allow prisoners weapons?
What kind of injury have you taken that you suggest such foolishness?
If I am mistaken, then I will give you all due apologies. However, there are questions I have that I cannot answer. Too many questions. Why did no enemy reinforcements come from the castle during our battle outside? Why would you escape your cell and yet leave Prince Ephraim in chains? How do you know of the tie between the bracelets and the sacred stone? Seth, there's a misunderstanding here. And why... Why do you conceal a blade within your doublet?
What?
Very well. You haven't changed a bit, Seth. If only Erica had been alone. You, however, simply will not be deceived. Orson, what is the... Orson, why'd you betray Renee? My fondest wish will be granted. To spend the rest of my days in the embrace of my loving wife once more. What are you saying? That's enough. You've done well, Orson. I'll take over now. You may return to your beloved wife. Who are you? We've never met. I am Tirado, loyal and talented aide to Volta, General of the Grotto Army. You're that monstrous. And you are General Setherfrene, yes? I thought to catch a little bird in my net, and it seems I've instead snared a hawk. Where's my brother? Ah, yes, your brother. He's not here. The coward fled Lord Volta's pursuit. Somehow he escaped the castle. Escaping under these conditions. Such stubbornness is quite annoying. It was my cunning that led us to turn this unfortunate blunder to our advantage. I spread the rumors myself. I led the villagers to believe he was our prisoner. I put a trap with which to catch his sweet, devoted sister. My brother escaped? Yes, but your no doubt emotional reunion will have to wait until the afterlife. Let's end this, shall we? First, to destroy the bridge and cut off your only avenue of escape. All soldiers to arms, kill the princess, take her bracelet. Princess Erica, we have to get away from this place. But how? The bridge is gone. Last. Oh, brother, I'm so sorry, Chapter 8. I like this chapter, actually. This is a good one. I like the map itself. I think it's really cool. And I like how this is, like, our first, like, interior map, as you can see right here. Yeah, all interior right here. Only 9 units deployable, though. As you can kind of see, we're kind of going through parts of that one map again. With, it's like, you can see, like, the moats up here. This is actually kind of that one, like, map we went through before. Just a little different this time. For one thing, there's, like, some stuff there. There's, of course, the boss here, Tirado, who has a silver lance. A little scary, actually. General Grotto's aide. He has utter confidence in his own ingenuity. A general. A promoted knight. Knights of great skill. Equipment to swords, lances, and axes. Skill, great shield. Skills are interesting. They don't apply too often, but in this case, great shield. Think like Pavis. So he'll sometimes like take less damage from like your main weapons, like sword, lances, axes, and bows, I believe. I think that's what great shield did. I have to double check that one. His most dangerous skill, of course, is the lances, which is all he has. Let's see what else we got to deal with here. I used to like this chapter. This is where the thief stole Colm's lockpicks, and I hate it. That is fair, actually. That's a fair reason to hate this chapter. Let's see. Anything of interest? Ooh, longbows. Yeah, so longbows. Those are new. 2 to 3 ranges. It's a little scary. Let's see. Anything else of interest? Not the current moment. Okay. I think it negates all damage. I'd have to double check that. Negates all damage for the first hit, so not the follow-up. Gotcha. Okay, so that is what that does then. Okay. So 1, 2, 3 chests here. A thief does eventually show up. Keep that in mind. For the party, though, let's see. Colm's coming no matter what. Need him to steal that other lockpick from that other thief. Joshua, put that Knight's Crest away. Archer, give me that pure water. You're not going to use that, buddy. Ironically, I think that actually would be good to give to someone like Garcia or Ross. Garcia especially, dang. Who else is coming along this little venture of ours? With those longbows, it's again a little scary for Vanessa to be here, honestly, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. Garcia's so close to level 10, though, but loot and magic is good for this chapter. Yeah, I think I'll run this team. Let's see, Iron Lance, Swords, Javelins. Garcia's over there. The hand axe is not super good in terms of like how much uses it has left, so I might wait on that. Otherwise, I think our team looks a little good. Position now. Let's look at the formation. If I could take out that guy over there, maybe with Franz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough for Franz there. Yes, okay. So we take out that guy, use a lance maybe to fight also this guy too. This team is so squishy the more I look at it, honestly. Yeah, it's a bit of a squishy team, jeez. Maybe I should bring in, like, Garcia instead. I don't know. What would I swap out for Garcia? Nah, it's fine. It's a little squishy, which is a little scary, but I think I can manage. Hang on, actually. One thing about my formation, I'm realizing that's kind of a problem. There we go. I didn't like all my healers in the back there. Okay, now we're good. Player face. Let's go. Knight there. It's got the door keys. I have to watch out for him. I think, yeah, Joshua should be safe here. Well, so I always kind of appreciate how, like, each Fire Emblem has, like, at some point or another, like, a castle siege. I remember when I was younger, actually, when I was playing Smash Bros. Brawl, I saw the Fire Emblem stage there just being called Castle Siege, right? And I didn't know what the word siege meant when I was younger, so I'm like, oh, it's the name of the castle itself. It's like, no, it's what is happening. It's like an army sieging the castle. It's like, you know, close enough, honestly. Level up. HP, speed, resistance. Oh my god, he actually got resistance. God, Ross, you were ridiculous, dude. You're doing so much damage. This is why I like Ross, because he's just a monster, dude. It's so much fun to use. He's just such a, like a physical powerhouse. HP and luck, it's okay. I'm gonna be honest, I know Seizure, but not Siege, and I like the two together. Ah, okay, you know, that's actually not a bad way to, like, look at that. To, like, kind of, like... Because that's, like, the beauty of words, right? It's just kind of figuring out, like, the meanings behind things by simply just, like, kind of putting the meaning of one word to another and kind of, like, thinking, like, okay, this sounds like this, but, like, you know, does it have a connection, right? It is the beauty of words. I thought that the castle was having a seizure. Oh, okay, you meant it in that regard. Okay. Because I thought you meant, like, sort of like locking it up or like an invasion of some sorts, right? Like, I thought that's what you were kind of like entailing with that, but mayhaps I was mistaken. What up, boom. The sound design is so good. I love GBA Fire Emblem sound design. Dorky. Don't let me down, Franz. March gun again. But the fun thing of this chapter... Erica! Prince Ephraim. I hear sounds from the east corridor. Sounds like fighting. Do you think it could be General Seth and Princess Erica? We have two goals here. Men, save Erica and vanquish the enemy. Kyle, Ford, you ready? Yes, Your Highness. As always, Lord Ephraim, we should join forces with Princess Erica first. We should be able to reach them by way of the eastern corridor. Come now, Kyle. Seems like a lot of trouble we could just crush Grotto between us. A lot of trouble? Ford, you're as insolent as you are careless. If anything were to happen to Princess Erica, the Knights of Renee would... Fine, fine, I see where you stand. Calm down before you boil over. Prince Ephraim will decide. How shall we proceed, Your Highness? We await your command, Prince Ephraim. Both of you, follow me. So yeah, we actually get Ephraim's crew this chapter. Also, we also get to keep all the things that Orson had on him. So this is why you want to give all of Orson's stuff to Ephraim, Kyle, and Ford at the end of 5X. Because Orson betrays you, and you kind of want to keep Orson's items. Imagine, like, leaving, like, Orson with, like, the elixir and the killer lance and all that. Could be kind of a problem. Also, yeah, these are your classic Kane enables with Ford and Kyle there. Your red and green Cavaliers. Kane being your red one, and Abel being your green one, in terms of Fire Emblem lore. if I think that's correct. You always just kill Ursa at the end of 5x. Not a bad call, honestly. Like, I just had to use them as like a shield more often than not, because, I mean, after a while, you're kind of like, well, you're not going to be doing anything worse than the value. So I may as well just make him into, like, a shield. Like, a literal human shield. Flux there. A lot of knights there, which is a little scary, but it's good levels for my axe guys. You start from scratch, that's how you unlock the death theme. Oh, like, do you mean, like, the death theme in terms of, like, the sound? What's the word I'm looking for here? Like the soundtrack viewer, or do you mean, like, something else that I must be forgetting about? Sound test? Okay, that would make the most sense, yeah. Provided you don't want to lose anybody else. Alright, Loot, you get the kill. Have to wait for them to come to Fire Heroes sometime this year. I know there's actually a fair number of characters that are still missing from Heroes. Like, I know, like, Vake is straight up still missing. That's a good level up for Loot's actually really good defenses on that level. I mean, granted, Vake isn't the most popular character, but it's wild to think that Vake, of all people, is, like, still missing. Like, one of the, like, shepherds of Crom's army. Colm go up here. Joshua, let's stick with Natasha. Erica, let's go meet up with Ephraim. Ephraim's side. So you get Steel Lance there. I'll have Steel Lances no matter what I do here. Your attack's about a 16 versus my defenses of about 9 with you, 10 with you. You have way more attack, though, at the cost of, like, a little bit less... Actually, you have more attack and speed. What the hell? Luck 6. You're more defensive as well? Yeah, Kyle's kind of the better one here in this instance. Go there, you go there. Okay, to the steps we shall go. Ring it, man! Now me contemplating swapping Franz with Kyle right now just due to Kyle's really good stats.
Bluster of benevolent, hailed as a king, blessing one and all instead of cursing everything.
20 months. Thanks for all the cool streams, my guy.
Hey, thanks for the 20 months, Tagami. Really appreciate that, dude. Like, thank you so much. Like, it's very kind of you. It's wild to think you've been subbed for that long, actually. It's like, goddamn. It's awesome, though. It's like, thank you so much for, like, the support and, like, the resubs, dude. It does mean a lot. Like, you know, again, thank you so much. Alright, time for a stupid idea. Let's do it. I'm gonna have Mulder standing on nearby. At least they're all one range, so this won't be too bad. Colby can stick around here. Maybe I actually have the top Loot go up here. There's gonna be no magic on the bottom left side, but it might be okay. As for this knight here, Steel Lance. I was gonna say, if Franz got hit with that like 30% again, I was gonna be very sad. Because he always gets hit by those. My ideal end goal with this playthrough is that Gilliam was like my one and only death I have. And it's just because I didn't give a shit to like reset for him. He's like, just imagine, he's like just the one I lost. It's only him. Just imagine. Your sword is pretty good, actually. Doing kills with Ephraim, too. I gotta start thinking soon, too, by the way. So, after this chapter is a route splits. Basically, you pick between Erica or Ephraim for like where you want to go down towards. I gotta figure out which route I want to go through, to be honest, because I'm not sure yet. Because I feel like I could go either way. And by doing so, there are different units you get, or rather, there's different join orders for each unit, we'll say, if you do that. If you take the Erica routes or the Ephraim routes. And both have their benefits for sure. HP, strength, skill, speed, luck, fuck yeah, Ross. I know the Erica route is the one I know better. Oh, I may have made a big mistake. If Ross keeps getting attacked here and he dies, that's not good. Thankfully, Ross is the boss, if we'll call him. Can take most things. Yeah, I think Ross should be fine, provided he doesn't get, hit a lot. But yeah, I gotta have to kind of figure out, which route I want to go down. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling Ephraim's route, maybe? Just to, kind of use him a bit more, but we'll see. I did also actually prepare a few more, dead character stuff, just in case I lose anybody. I have the sprites and all that ready to go, of course. It's more so just, preparing, the positioning of portraits, I guess we'll say. So I think I put them in as filler, slots for units like Erica or Ephraim, which, kinda can't lose those guys, because if you do, that's a game over. They have the same movement, huh? Well, only one hits that top right area, it looks like. Let's say Ephraim. I might do a poll after this chapter's done, right before this chapter's done, because I'm gonna weigh my options a bit in terms of their average stats, and kind of see where they're at, and kind of go from there. Which also means I should probably be giving Ephraim kills just in case. Strong contender already, Ephraim, just saying, buddy. Level 9 Ephraim, level 9 Erica. Ephraim heard I was going to pick between him or his sister, and he's like, you know what, I should probably make myself seem more desirable. Brother. Ah, Franz, how have you been? I should ask you. We heard you were captured by Grato's men. I was worried. Worried? I ride with Prince Ephraim, little brother. Death will have a tough time catching anyone who rides with our prince. But it's not like we've avoided trouble altogether, that's for sure. Say, have you grown taller on me? I have. I've also finished my training. I'm now a sworn knight of Renee. Just watch, I'm gonna be on par with General Seth one day. You wanna be like the general, eh? What about me? Oh, I still wanna be like you too, brother. In a way, this kind of reminds me of, in Path of Radiance. It's Franz is our Walt? Or was it Rolf? I think it was Walt. Alright, good level up for Ross. And, it was, Oscar and Rolf. Yeah, Oscar, Rolf, and Boyd. Those are the three, right? Rolf is, our Franz, and Oscar and Boyd are kind of well, maybe not so, because they're not all brothers in this case. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Look, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about in this case. Do I ever, though? Do I ever know what I'm talking about? Maybe sometimes. I'm just trying to make a connection, man. Kyle, you're supposed to be one who has the good levels, just saying. That'd be a problem. There's some occasions when you do know what you're doing. True! And we will celebrate those occasions momentously. There we go, some support finally. Hey, I've been hearing good things about you lately. Everyone's real happy you've been helping to heal them. Really? That's nice to hear. I do what little I can, but I'm glad I've been helpful. That's what you get for abandoning the better Cav. What? Are you more of a Ford fan, Paper Star, or more of a Franz fan? Oh, you have been, rest assured. You just don't mend flesh. Your smile eases all our pain. So, I may have lost our little bets, but everything seems to have turned out for the best, right?
Joshua, I just do what I can to help and to stay out of everyone's way.
I'm just saying, you've saved a lot of lives out there. You've got other healers I know, but you're more than that. Bronze for the win? Gotcha. Special. I may be the most cynical of our lots, but even I can see that.
Joshua, you're far too kind.
Don't be so humble. You deserve the praise.
If you say so.
Well, I do, so keep it up.
I'll do what I can.
Nice smile. Those two were such a cute ship, honestly. Franz is a little scary with that 2 crit, just saying. 938 versus 58. I guess the pillars do affect your void in this game, huh? I don't know why I thought they did it for some weird reason. When you know what you're talking about is when we worry the most. When I know what I'm talking about is the worry. Hang on now. I don't know why I should feel insulted by that one. Alright. Up the choke point there, Kyle. I kind of want Ephraim to have actually. Oh, I kind of want Ephraim here at the choke point too. Before I do that though, can we have a conversation, you two siblings? Erica, are you well?
Ah, brother, is it really? You're alive, you're alive!
Well, of course I am. After we escaped Renval, I thought I'd strike a blow against the Emperor himself. When I heard that you've been waylaid by the enemy, however, I turned back to find you. Looks like my timing was impeccable.
I'm so sorry. The irony is that I was trying to rescue you. All I did was interfere with your plans.
What are you talking about? You came to help me, didn't you? Your efforts alone are enough to inspire me. Come on, Erica. The enemy awaits.
All right.
I guess this crew up here. Our motley crew of heroes. I don't think there's a single chest key in those guys, huh? Ah, your range is a little scary. That's your range right there. Okay. I may have screwed up a tiny bit. I don't think I actually wanted to steal that yet. Crap. Though, Angelic Robe increases HP by a max of 7 points. Vanishes after use. Angelic Robes are actually kinda nice, not gonna lie. They're really good for like a unit who is like really struggling on HP. Like for instance, they're pretty good on mages and like healers. That's something I think would like the best you could put them on for a unit, I would argue. Yeah, that's fine. Good thing too is I could still hit him from where he's at, because he could have gone to a really annoying spot. Pegasus Knights for sure. In what way, Paper Star? Sorry, I'm like confused on this now, because I'm just like, shit, what did I just say? Like, I'm trying to remember like what I just said, in regards to like why that would elicit that response, because I'm like, oh, right, the fucking robe, right, I remember now. Okay, sorry, brain fart. Yeah, because I think I remember in the tutorial for FE7, I would usually give the Angelic Robe there to Florina. Arthur or Lutz in this case? Ross, you're like basically level 16 right now. I don't think you need this. That's a little annoying, but that's fine. HE magic and skill? Nice. That luck, though, kinda sucks, but that's okay. Now for Squad B. Ross, what are you up to? I'm like feeding so many kills to Franz just because I can. Used to always dump stat ups on the Lord of the game, now I tend to hoard them until the late game to help anyone's getting RNG screwed. I know for what I do, personally speaking, is what I do is I tend to save them for the end of the game, and then like kind of see like whose stats like became what, and then it's like, okay, then I'll apply the stat boosters after seeing like how the stats turned out, and then did I do anything with, I mainly set them for the end because I want to make sure I use them on the units I'm actually going to use, you know. When exactly did Pegasus become decent? I mean, they've always been good, I would say. Flyers are always a good choice in a Fire Emblem game. I don't know the earlier ones as well, I'll admit, because like I'm not sure if they were like super amazing, like let's say like Genealogy, right? Because I didn't really play Genealogy, but maybe they were good there. Maybe they're good in like Gaiden or whatnot. But they're at least, I mean, like there's some good ones in 6. I want to say, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure for. I never actually finished playthrough of 6. I'll say. Fire Emblem 3 Book 2, Best Units of Pegasus Knight. Okay, since like at least like the NES days, yeah. True, yeah. Sita is always pretty good. I mean, she's so. I mean, Sita is also amazing because she's the reason why you can recruit like half that damn army. Ah, Sita, an original Nintendo princess, and yet no love for you whatsoever. Yo, what the fuck, Ephraim? You know what? I don't think I need to vote anymore. I think it's kind of. I think Ephraim might be the one I'm going for. That dude got like almost perfect level ups twice in a row, practically. Oh, dude, yeah, Sita is so fucking good in Shadow Dragon. At least FE11. Like, she is amazing there. I loved her in that game. Like, absolute bonkers unit, especially her wing speeder. That wing speeder is so nuts. HP, skill, speed, luck, and resistance. Nice. Honestly, I think all the Pegasus stats of Shadow Dragon were actually good compared to the rest of the cast. I know like there's some units that can straight up like, with how FE11's reclassing worked, I know some are just straight up better as other classes. Not to mention, there was also some units that were really good. If you like went out of your way to like kill your units, right? Like the Gaiden chapter units, basically, they were called. Like, they actually had some really good ones there. He's one-shotting dudes now. He's one-shotting dudes. Oh, here comes the units. Let's see, your speed's a speed of 11, so you can't steal from my guy, at least. So let's have you just go here, and that lockpick is now mine, thank you. I gotta remember as well that angelic robe, you can't steal anymore if something happens to, like... So the way it also works with thieves, if this wasn't obvious, a thief's inventory should always be kind of lower, if possible, because if they max their inventory out, like with 5 things here, they cannot steal anything else from like a unit like this one, which obviously could be a problem. So definitely gotta be careful about that. Norn is a much better archer than Gordon, Athena's a super strong Myrmidon, etc. Seize the throne, that guy's there, that guy's there. I don't just use Ross for everything, obviously. One, two, three, need a longbow for that. I remember, I always think about when I played through, when I played through, Shadow Dragon for the first time, I always think about, like, whenever I screwed up. Whatever, I always think about, like, whenever, like, there was one chapter where, Garnif showed up, right? And he's like, yo, what's up? It's me, Garnif. I'm gonna, like, literally kill your units. And I'm like, ah, crap, what do I do? So I did as any sensible player would, and I sacrificed Gordon to make sure that I would not lose any of my good units. Poor Gordon, I sacrificed him. That was a messy playthrough, by the way. I lost so many decent units early on, like Ogma and George. Never really got to see how good those guys actually could have been, because I lost them kind of early. I'm amazed I even, like, beat that fucking playthrough, by the way. I was not in a good spot whatsoever, but I was able to do it somehow with, like, Kane, Abel, Marth. I lost Zane in the penultimate chapter. I was so sad. I'm like, god, it was like right at the end of the damn map, dude. Lost Ogma? Yeah, dude, I lost a lot of good units early on. It kind of was a rough playthrough. Like, me and, like, I don't know what it is, but, like, I don't know what it is, but, like, myself and mercenaries are always so cursed. Like, I either, like, never got to use them, or, like, in some cases they, like, died early on for me. Like, it just depended on the game. Like, in 7, like, my last playthrough was 7, I only just used Raven for the first time, having, like, never really used him before, and, like, Raven was great. So it was a shame that I never really got to use him prior to that playthrough. Better not be cursed this playthrough. Yeah, so I'll try and use the mercenary this time. I want to see if I can use the mercenary you get like this playthrough, if I can. Ogma's so good after promotion, and Barst is a great aggro tank. Barst. Oh, didn't Barst also die for me? I'm telling you, that was a terrible playthrough of Shadow Dragon. What point of strength needed, dude? Is that vulneraries? Move up to where Anika's at, so let's have Franz move up ahead. Conga line. The classic Fire Emblem conga line. Like, that's what's gonna happen in these little castle areas. Like, every time it will happen. I forgot you had the region leaf still equipped. That's okay. What a cool ass animation. What a cool animation that is. He's coming for Colm. That's not good, actually. Oh, I gotta do something here. I'm gonna do something here if Colm's dead. Colm. How much did you do to this mage, or how much does he do to you? 10. I wanna make sure this thief doesn't get too far. Have to. Colm Vulnerati. I gotta keep that thief in position for as long as possible. I don't want him to go anywhere else. I'm also trying to make sure that, like, another one doesn't spawn, because if I recall correctly, I think that another thief would spawn if if it was off that tile for long enough. I don't remember for sure, but I think so. That's why I'm keeping him there for as long as I have been. What a vibe this game is. Like, what an honestly goodness vibe. It's like, I guess you could almost call it like a comfort game in a weird sense for myself. At least that's how I would describe it. Because I don't know, man. Like, it's just playing Fire Emblem just puts me in such a good mood. That doesn't, though. God, Colm, I need speed, buddy. Come on, dude. The hell was that level? It sucks. When you mean he got an HP only? What fucking Colm? Don't you have like an 80% growth rate for your speed? This game is def comfy. Mm-hmm. This is fine. Like, maybe that was meant to be like the GBA itself. Like, it was just comfy games, right? Well, to a certain extent, of course, but I guess you could argue like things like this, the Pokemon games, and some other RPGs, of course, could also be considered comfy games. It just depends on like who you ask as like what is a comfort game, right? But like, I don't know. In this, at least. I failed to consider that he would go into the water like that. Oops. Right, the longbows. It also helps that handhelds are meant to be picked up and put down whenever compared to home console. Mm-hmm. Home console, you're kind of going to be like spending some time in that, playing the games for like typically longer periods of time. You know, I won't die from this. I can go for a 1% crit. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm the genius. I'm a genius. Oh, I can't believe that worked. Hell yeah. Oh, I love when my plans work. I love when my stupid-ass plans work, dude. It's awesome. Oh, that should not have worked. That should not have worked at all. I want this knight out of here. I want that twink obliterated. Look, that's my first 1% crit of the playthrough. I'm going to hope that it typically... I'm going to hope more of those happen on my side. Ideally. Not exactly like 1% crits on the enemy team. That would kind of be very bad. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why did I use a rapier here? Whatever. I just really wanted that knight gone. Ephraim... I don't have a means to give you a javelin, do I? Because Francis had the I have a dumb idea. A javelin... Go here... There we go. That's the thing, yeah, I would have to worry more about Regen Leaf uses. Dude, what is happening? I'm getting so many crits. Yeah, because if I recall right, I think the rapier should, like, repair itself when Erica, like... So, to say a little bit, there'll be a split, but they eventually do reunite. And I think by the time Erica reunites, should be when she should be able to, have her rapier repaired. As well as I think come with some other weapons? That's a bit of a small bummer, but that's okay. You don't think you've ever seen a frames throwing animation? It's not too bad, honestly, but I do get that, because more often than not with Ephraim, you're kind of just using, like, one range attacks. Where's the boulder? There he is, okay. The boulder is conflicted about finding a small blind girl. You're just too scared. The boulder's no longer conflicted. He pitched that thing like he was throwing a baseball. Ah. There should be a chance to get the rapier later on. I think so, yeah, which obviously that's just an Erica weapon, but still helpful. Can't go with this guy, sadly, but that's okay. Loots or Archer? Probably want to go to Loots. This is a Seas map, I believe, right? Yes, it is. Okay. In that case, I can start getting into position. Ross, can you break this? Actually, who needs some weapon experience? Ah, Franz kind of does, actually. Yeah, where is he at? I don't have a weapon. Oh, I don't have a door key, do I? Well, I mean, I'm in with 2 lockpicks, so I mean, hey, we're probably good there. Let me out! Let me out! Natasha, level up good, please? That's not too bad, actually. I'll take that. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. See, I think about like there's like a GIF out there that like it's like Ephraim like throwing like a book for like a critical animation, because of like all the like shitpost Fire Emblem. How do I describe it? It's like a shitposty Fire Emblem. I guess like animation. I guess we could just say animation. And there's a lot of them out there, and I think about like especially like the one. I mean, there's a lot to like think of with these, of course, because like there's like the one where like, because I've seen so many, right? Like there's one where like Ephraim throws the book. There's one where like Mulder like flexes his chest. He loses his shirt like he's in Fist of the North Star, and then he fires a Kamehameha. I've seen one with like land on a pogo stick. I've seen one where like Roy summons like his dad as like a fucking JoJo character stand. Like, there's so many, like, just crazy, like, sprite animations out there for this series. Like, because there's, like, the shitposty ones, yeah. But there's also, like, the really cool ones, too, that are, like, custom animations. Start getting ready here. Okay, so, let's see. I'm gonna do this, so... Someone there, I mean, someone here, and then someone here. Okay. Ross can probably pick them up. Okay, same thing with this side, too. We're gonna need somebody... here, and then we'll drop them off here. Okay, so Archie, you can get about here. Lutz can get about here. Actually, don't get there yet. Cats can definitely pick somebody up, so... to make this work, right, we'll need someone here. And then probably Franz can go up there. Am I taking any damage recently? Doesn't... oh, that's on... other characters, I think we're good. Okay. First item, Elysian Whip. This item is for Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders level 10 and up. It's a promotion item. Erica, I actually need you over here because you're the one who needs to actually seize the throne. Thinking of funny GBA animations made me think about the Mega Man Battle Network 1 where Lance shouts "Go Mega Man," throws his PAT at someone's head. The weird thing is I think that one's actually canon, as wild as that is to say. Alright, Archer and Lutz are ready to go. Joshua, I guess I could throw you like somewhere nearby. Send Ephraim here. The conga line is ready. And a silver sword. That isn't a joke animation. I want to say that is legit canon. I've not played that Battle Network, so I don't know for sure, to be perfectly honest with you. Make sure I can rescue you, okay. Very sure Franz can rescue Archer, but just a check. Haha, not happening. Too dangerous. So right now, Torado is like the strongest guy we've fought up to this point. He is straight up very scary. Because he has a lot of health. Alright, go time. Oh yeah, this song, yeah! My men were able to finish the job, were they? It falls on me to show you my own special brand of power. Dude, this is such a great track, by the way. I cannot tell you the name of it, but I love this track. Alright, and Luke, you're up. Fuck! Damn it. Alright. Well, this kind of interesting. How the fuck? Okay, well things have changed now. Actually, no, I could just win right now. But Erica, I can want her to do things too. Man, I can't believe Lute's magic is actually that weak. How the fuck did that happen? Some prodigy you are. He's recovered all his health, god damn it. Though, this could be a great way... Oh, this is a blessing in disguise, isn't it? The magic 11. Magic 7. Arthur, what the fuck are your stats? Holy shit. Am I gonna get any experience from doing this at all? Let's find out. I somehow don't think so, but... No, you don't get anything from doing nothing. Damn it. I have to double check. Ooh, don't rescue. Boss team's just called a powerful foe. By the way, track slaps. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you're doing good, by the way, Megabot. Ooh, nope. Oh my god, Erica, you don't even have that much HP, huh? You would actually just straight up get a one-shot from that. I cannot have that done in good conscience. Okay, Arthur, do your thing, and then I guess we're gonna have Ephraim finish things off. Yes, kill the Lord. Just in case things go sour. Things ideally should not go sour with this, hopefully. Ballsy's play would be doing this, but I cannot do that with that 71% hit chance. That is going to hit and kill her instantly. Absolutely not. I would love to with Joshua. Although, I could save Joshua with Franz if I did that. That's scary. This is not enough experience to be worth it, dude. This is not enough to be worth it. Yeah, maybe just have Ephraim kill the boss at this point. It's I've played around enough. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I should not do that immediately, just in case, but we're good. Very impressive. However, I expect you wish you'd die here on my steel. Advalto is not nearly as merciful as I. This is normal difficulty. HP, strength, speed, and defense. Hell yeah. I didn't want to play easy mode, but I wasn't really in the mood for like the hard mode either, so I'm just gonna play normal. Alright, Franz, drop your buddy off. Natasha or Mulder. Natasha do it. What's the hard mode? Do I need to optimize experience? Probably not, no. I don't really need to optimize anything. It was more so just me seeing if I could like just kind of get some like level ups for my characters. Right, and Natasha. All right, so now let's compare. Let's compare here. Okay, so Erica, level 9. Let's check your averages here because I have them pulled up. So, Erica, at her current level, is level 9, averages, let's see, at level 9, 21 HP, okay. 7 strength, so 1 above strength. 12 skill, so 1 below. Speed 13, and 1 below speed. Luck, about a 9. So she's actually a +3 in luck, which is actually pretty good. Defense of a 5, so actually +1 defense, which is good. Resistance 3, so -1 resistance, okay. And now let's check Ephraim here. Let's see, there you are. Okay, so Ephraim. Your stat averages are as follows. So level 11, HP 28, so +2 HP. Strength 11, so +2 strength. Skill 12, so +2 skill. Speed 14, so +2 speed. Luck 11, +2 luck. Defense 9, +3 defense. Resistance 3, -1. So I think I'm going the Ephraim route, guys. Just, I don't know. I think it's maybe my really blessed as fuck Ephraim right now. I think I might be going the Ephraim route. Just saying. Okay, but now I have to know something that I'm here, Loot, because you're not doing a lot of damage. What's going on with your stats, girl? So let's look at these stats for Loot here. Let's see. So you're level 6, HP, let's see, HP about 19, okay, so one above. Strength 9, so about -2 magic, basically. It's level 6 still, yep. Let's see, skill is about a 7 normally, so +1. Speed's about average, luck is +2, that's a 10, but that's a 12 on screen. Defense is +1, resistance average. Okay, so at most she has a tiny... Her strength is not as good as it could be, but that's okay. Yeah, Ephraim's doing really good, dude. Oh my god. Okay, now I've checked that. Ephraim, where are you? You're not the one seizing. Erica is. Okay, let's go in.
Brother.
I worried you, didn't I, Erica? And you as well, General? Not at all. We're happy you're safe. But tell me, Prince, do you know of Orson's treachery against you and all of Renee? Yes. I learned of it all too late, after we've been trapped in Renval. I still find it difficult to believe that after all his years of service to Renee, I am morally responsible for his plight.
Ephraim. Ephraim.
What is it, Myr?
Something's coming. It's drawing near. Dark, big, and great in number.
I understand. Looks like we should get out of here.
Brother? This girl. Her hair is indigo. Where did...
That's a long story. For now, we must move. Suffice to say, Emperor Vagard has enlisted some otherworldly powers. We must warn everyone of the danger. A new journey. Who child? What is it, Erica?
I was thinking about Leon. The last time we saw him was a year and a half ago.
You're right. He was at Grotto Keep. Has it really only been a year and a half? I brought you murder. Oh, it's a good song here.
Ephraim, Leon. Where are you two?
We're over here, Erica. You better be quick. Ephraim says he's tired of waiting.
Oh, please. I'm sure you can wait just a few moments longer.
You're late. How long does it take you so long to prepare for such a simple trip?
Ah, rest easy, Ephraim. There's no need to be so curt with your own sister. After all, a king must learn to treat women with honor and discretion. That's what Father McGregor says. Thank you, Leon. You, unlike my dear brother, are a true gentleman. I was up far too late thinking about my prayer to the temple flame last night, and I'm afraid I overslept.
Your prayer? What are you babbling about?
Come now, you know that flame has been burning since the time of darkness ended. You must know the story that the flame will answer the prayers of any pilgrim.
Really? I didn't know that.
Oh, Ephraim, Father McGregor is going to scold you for neglecting your studies, so...
Don't even joke about that. So tell us, what have you decided to pray for, Erica?
It's a secret.
I should have known. You're so boring.
Well, how about you, Ephraim?
Me? Let's see. I guess I'll pray to become a strong fighter.
That's just like you, Ephraim. Just like you indeed, brother.
I can never tell if you're complimenting me or mocking me.
Praising you, of course. Right, Erica?
Yeah, Heroes does have a duel to these guys. It's great.
Yes, that's right.
And you, Leon? What will you pray for?
What, me? I suppose all I really want is for all of our people to be happy.
That's very much like you.
Very much so, Leon. Now, I'm the one who cannot tell if he's being praised or...
You're being praised as always, Leon. Tell me.
Or was that Eric or Ephraim? What's the decision to visit the temple? Did my brother do something again?
Now listen, you.
Oh no, it's not what Ephraim's done. It's what he hasn't done. He's learned nothing at all about the sacred stones in the temple flame, so...
Father McGregor became angry. He said, "One destined to become a king and rule over a nation must know the history of his kingdom and must respect the sacred stones. Ever since I came to Grotto, my life has been chastisement and castigation. Father McGregor does not think me to be altogether too kingly. And yet General Dussel has nothing but praise for you, Ephraim. He says you're brave and true, that you've the makings of a great king." A great king? I honestly have no idea what that means. Erica should succeed the throne. To castration. I would be happy simply taking my lands and traveling the land as a mercenary.
Ephraim, that is nothing but foolish, irresponsible romanticism. Do you realize how much your words would fill Father's heart with grief?
Are we speaking of the same man? Our father will likely outlive us all. For now, I'm content just learning the lance from General Dussel. What about you, Leon? Is there anything you want to do?
Me? Well, I suppose I want to become like my father. You were born to be the Emperor of Grotto, Leon. It suits you. No, I don't think so. I'm not... I think I do know from watching my father is that being Emperor is hard. Every day, he answers the complaints of the people, and he almost never sleeps. My father is always so very tired. I hope one day that I can help him. Leon, you're so honorable. You should learn from him, brother.
Again with your criticism. Tell me, Erica. What say you to dressing like me and becoming king in my stead? So skinny. I thought anyone would notice you're not really a man. Ephraim?
What do you suppose Leon is doing now? When Emperor Vigard ordered the invasion, how do you think Leon felt?
Brave Erica alt. It's like, because that was the, that was her original alt where she dressed like Ephraim. This is the Erica's flat LMAO joke. Yeah, which is funny when you think about the arts that's been drawn of her officially, where she is not really flat, but that's just also Heroes. It's meant to be kind of fan service at times. But anyways, I have beaten the game before, many times actually. It's just been a hot minute since I've done Ephraim's route, so I'm not as familiar with it. Or at least I don't remember it as well. He's always been so gentle, but he worships his father. He'd never question him. But the Emperor, he's clearly not behaving rationally. I just hope he's not so far gone that he'd hurt his own flesh and blood.
I just pray for the day when the three of us can be together once again.
It'll come. I've no doubt.
Erica, Ephraim, welcome! The two of you returning together, it's like a dream come true. You must know I've prayed every day for your safe return. I'm so happy to see you, Tana.
I'm sorry, Tana. I didn't want for you to worry.
Oh, it doesn't matter now. All that really matters is that we've been brought together again. My own brother will soon return from the field. It'll be nice to sit down and discuss things again.
Princess Tana. Prince Innes has returned from the front.
Welcome home, dear brother. I'm so happy to see you return and safe and sound.
Didn't expect less, did you? You think Grotto slugs could touch me? With my bow, I'll take down every Grotto soldier from here to the Emperor's palace. Well met, Innes. Ephraim.
It's good to see you, Prince Innes.
They say Renee has fallen. I believe I warned you before. This happened because you provided Grotto the opportunity to strike. It is just a real hater.
Brother, mind your tongue. This is no such occasion for such harsh words. Ephraim and Erica have lost their father to this terrible war.
I'm sorry to hear of your father's death. Hear me, Ephraim. Our most important task is to defeat Grotto and end this war.
Oh, Innes. I'm sorry, Erica, Ephraim.
It's alright. It's comforting to see that in all of this, at least he hasn't changed. Ines has hated me for as long as I can remember.
My brother looks upon you as a rival, Ephraim. As you know, he wants to be the best at everything. The best king, the best general, the best fighter, the best man. He won't allow himself to be beaten at anything.
Tana, you talk too much. I fought it with like both of you to sit with him in a war council. Will you come with me to take part in your official audience? Yes, of course. There's much that I have to tell him.
It will be our honor to attend.
This way. And it's the best man at everyone's wedding at Frelia. And it's just like, no, I will make sure you get married. I will make sure that you have a best man if nobody else has one. Every best man will be seen by me. It does my heart good to see you all here safely within our castle walls. Would that we had more time for pleasantries, but let us hear your news. Very well, I will begin. I've directed the body of Frelia's army south to engage Grotto directly. Our troops are proving themselves superior, and the battle progresses favorably.
But the riddle still needs answering. Why did Grotto begin this war in the first place? Your Majesty, we may well have found something relating to that. We learned something on our travels, news that weighs heavily upon us.
Yes. Our messenger delivered your report to us a few days ago.
Grotto was trying to destroy the sacred stones, is that it? Yes.
We've strengthened the tower's defenses. Frelia's stone is safe for the time being. While we remain confused in this.
What does Grotto hope to gain by destroying the sacred stones? We don't know. The legends say the stones protect us all from the power of darkness.
I can't say if it relates, but I have a story about Grotto. It's been troubling me. I would like to share it with you all. Mer, come here, please.
Yes?
Who's this girl?
On her back. Wings? Ephraim, who is she?
This is Mer. I met her while fighting in Grotto territory. Mer,
would you please tell everyone who heard the story you told me? Please, Ephraim, you tell them.
She's a bit shy.
Very well.
Mer tells me that she belongs to an ancient race of dragonfolk. They're mentioned in a few legends. They're called the Tribe of Monokete.
Monokete?
Yes, their name appears several times in the Tale of the Sacred Stones.
It says that they are neither human nor demon, but a separate, aloof race.
Please, Mer.
We live in the east, in darkling woods. One day...
Yes?
We felt something. An ominous energy to the south. From the direction of Grotto.
I felt a force flowing out of the Grotto Empire.
Seele and I, we went to investigate this energy. On our way, we came across a battle and were drawn into the conflict.
Mer got lost and was wandering aimlessly in an isolated region near Grotto's border.
I met some wicked folk there. They deceived me and enchanted me. Or rather, enchained me. They stole my dragonstone. They were preparing me for transport. It was in that moment that when Ephraim appeared and rescued me.
I stumbled across Mer by chance when Grotto's men had ambushed us. It's kind of strange we never actually got to see the chapter with Mer and Ephraim meeting. It's kind of a weird omission. That could have been a cool chapter. What I think, honestly, is that I think in the future, if Sacred Stones ever actually receives a remake of some kind, I don't know if it will, to be honest. I feel like we would see remakes of, like, FE7. Like, we're probably getting remakes of, like, Genealogy and, like, Thracia and, like, Binding Blade before we end up seeing Sacred Stones getting a remake. But I feel like if they were to do that in the future, we would probably see, like, Ephraim's tutorial chapter as, like, him rescuing Mer. That's what I think they would do. They would add in a chapter of him doing that. That's what I would think they would do, right? Like, just to kind of make it interesting. It's like you start off with, like, Ephraim, and then you have, like, maybe Kyle, or, like, maybe, like, have Orson with you at the start to kind of be, like, your Jagan in that moment as well, and then have Kyle and Ford join you, like, a couple, like, turns in. So that way, like, they kind of, like, you can kind of build upon the relationship between Orson and, like, Ephraim and them, so that way, because you spend more time together, the betrayal comes as more of a shock, I guess you could say. At least she told me, seeing beyond believing, yet when I saw her wings, what could I do but believe? You think it'd be like a memory crystal scene like Echoes? Oh, I could see them doing that too, yeah. You think they would just append a cutscene at the end of 5X for that? I could see that too, yeah. I do kind of like the memory crystal idea. I'd be down for a full-on chapter. Same here. I mean, granted, I'm the one who suggested that idea. Of course I'd be down for it. This dark wave of energy still flows from the Southlands. Its current is strong and runs deep. It has awakened the evil ones. It has awakened... I want to stop it. Your Majesty, I bring word. Why it is so urgent you would interrupt a private council? The tower holding the sacred stone of Frelia. It's been destroyed by the Grotto army. What? That's impossible. What are the soldiers on watch? There were supposed to be many. The enemy forces, they were led by Kaliak, the Tiger Eye, and Selena Floorspar. Our soldiers fell before even half a day had passed. Selena Floorspar. She has a last name. Only General Dusel is higher in Emperor of Guard's esteem. She's the one. She came personally, so I really do wish to see the sacred stones destroyed. Blast. You ever think it wild, by the way, how Selena is like one of the few characters in this game that actually has a last name? Or not even just in this game, just in the series. Like, she actually straight up has a last name, like Selena Floorspar. Like, I can't think of any other characters that actually have a last name. Ha! So Sangaharak is the sacred stone, eh? So much fuss over something as fragile as this. Watch, it crumbles so easily. It's supposed to be her title, too, which is weirder. So maybe it's not really a last name, it actually is just her title, but it kind of feels like a last name, but I guess maybe this is just the title? I don't know, it's kind of a weird one there. Do we gain anything by this? Not that I care, but... Black-hearted fool, what have you done? Without the stone's protection, the horrors will spread. Huh? What's this? Still breathing, are you? Come, if you've any last words, I'll hear them, fool of Frelia. You monster. You waste your last words on insults, and feeble ones at that. Same vein as Sans Undertale. Hardly the right note to enter the Eternal on, wouldn't you say? Well then, die. Hold! What are you doing, Kaliak? Our job was to destroy the sacred stone. I know that. I crushed it, did I not? Most last names would be their noble house. Ah, true, yeah. So, like... No, you're right, actually. I'm kind of, like, overthinking it a bit. No, you're right. It'd be like, let's say, like, Erica of House, like, Frelia, right? Though most are commoners without last names, like, I think in Path of Radiance even have a scene with Ike. Because Ike, I don't think actually has a last name, because he's just a mercenary. Which, that's also why people like Ike a lot, among other things. He's just kind of a regular dude. Like, I think he's, like, the most, like, just a regular dude out of any protagonist, right? Because, like, what? Engage, you're literally a god, with a leer. 3 houses, you're kinda a normal person, but you're also harboring, like, the heart of a god inside you, so, like, not really a normal person. And Selena, we learn later, is not from a noble house, she's of commoner birth. Let's see here. What was our 3 houses? That would have been Fates? No, Echoes. Yeah, Almond Celica. And their royalty. I think I recall right. I don't know. My brain no work right now. You do not raise your blade to anyone who is powerless to resist you. The Emperor does not desire us to kill without cause. That would be murder. Right, the Emperor. Name's Selena, ain't it? Yeah, Ike easily is the most just a dude out of all the, like, main cast, yeah. Tell me, Selena, what makes that pasty-faced old fool's words so important? Wretch, do you dare insult his Imperial Majesty? Hey, I'm joking. Don't get so worked up. I get it now. You're a true and loyal soldier. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, he's also, like, the son of Grail, who is, or Grail. Literally one of the most famous people in his world, so, you know. I'm leaving before Frelia sends reinforcements. Coming. How could this happen? How could I have allowed our secret stone to be destroyed? Dark energies from the Empire's capital. Evil monstrosities roaming our lands. The Guard's mad invasion. And now this. The destruction of our sacred talisman. And we have no idea of Grotto's goals. We are in dark times again. But even so, we cannot sit here. We cannot sit here just wringing our hands. First, we must warn the nations that house the remaining sacred stones. If the god seeks to destroy the stones, they are all in grave danger. Yeah, that's the thing. Almi kind of find out he is of royal descent, so yeah. Johanna and Rawson must be warned. Johanna? The nations must join together to fight our common foe. Do you think they'll believe us? It is a difficult tale to believe, I must agree. I will go, Father. This? A direct visit from the Prince of Frelia is not something they can ignore. I will travel to Johanna, where I will forge an alliance with her queen. If our sacred stone has been destroyed, Frelia could be in greater danger. Father, I cannot let you leave the nation in such a time of crisis. It is imperative that I must be the one to go. I will head for Ralston. Erica? No, I can't let you put yourself in such danger. Rest easy, dear brother. I will journey to Ralston by ship across the North Sea. There will be no danger. And I have made a vow. I will fight as you have until the day Renee is liberated. I understand. King Hayden, I will take troops and march on the Imperial capital from the west. The west? Are you saying you will begin an assault on Grotto from there? We can take Grotto Keep. The war will be over. The Sacred Stone's safe. If we start here and press forward with all our might. And once you reach the capital, the Guard's generals will be there waiting for you. If they oppose us, we will fight. You've got your father's foolhardy courage, don't you? Very well. I entrust all of our hope to you three. Venus will go to Johanna, Erica to Ralston, and Ephraim the Imperial capital. One thing you will have, but of soldiers we have few to spare. For each of you, a difficult road awaits. If any of us meets with defeat, the battle will turn to Grotto's favor. There must be no errors. We must not fail. Where I command, there are no mistakes.
I have no doubts. I'll succeed, I swear it. Come, it is time to go.
10,000 gold.
Farewell, brother. I will return.
To be honest, I still do not want you to go. I would rather you wait here for my return.
Please, Ephraim. I will be fine. There's no need for you to worry. Mine is the easiest task, and I will be in no danger. I'm far more worried about your mission. Challenging the might of an empire with a handful of men?
Ah, what's this now? Have you lost your faith in me?
No, of course not. I know your true strength, Ephraim. No one can defeat you.
Hearing you say that fills me with confidence. I think I know my own limitations. I won't overextend my reach. Can't die and leave you on your own, can I?
Ephraim.
Let us both survive to be reunited. Give me your word, Erica.
You have it, brother.
Erica and Ephraim will not part ways. Which of them will you accompany? It is still really weird that Erica can just canonically travel solo, not even Seth accompanies her. It is a little odd. Yeah, I will agree with that. But yeah, I think for this playthrough, based on the fact that Ephraim's stats are really blessed, I don't want to just pass up a really blessed up Ephraim, so let's go with him to Grotto. Prince Ephraim. Is that you, Seth? I'm almost ready to depart. I'm leaving Erica in your care. Actually, my lord, I have the honor of riding with you. What? What about Erica? The princess informs me that she will be accompanied by a Freilian escort. She tells me she does not need a large retinue on such a small ship. I understand, but we must be prepared for anything. Please, I will be fine, Seth. Go and attend Erica. Lord Ephraim, this is Lady Erica's wish. She implored us to lend our blade to you on the front lines. The Ephraim root's fun, but you dislike that you lose on Johanna lore. That's the only kind of bad thing about it, yeah. But you get, of course, the full story by playing through, like, both games. But I do agree, though, that, yeah, like, it's the only bummer thing about Ephraim's roots is not getting that Johanna lore. She spoke to each of us individually. She knelt before us and beseeched us to go. Her sincerity, her concern, we could not help but be moved by her plea. It's so weird that they leave it out, though, and they try to explain everything else. Yeah, like, I don't know what's up with, like, it's such a weird thing, honestly. It's like I guess kind of like the one, like, small complaint I have with the story, I guess you could say. Very well, you will all come with me. But steel yourselves. This will not be an easy journey. I want only volunteers who are unafraid of meeting death. I'll let the others know. I must tell you, my lord, they are already preparing to depart. I know the risk they are taking, and not a one will be deterred. Chapter 9, Port Rigwald. Yeah, like, that's like a small, like, change. I do agree with that. Like, unfortunately, yeah, Joshua kinda... So they're not gonna see it in this route. Joshua has a bit more importance in Erica's route around, like, the Johanna stuff. And yeah, has a different conversation with Kaliak on that map, too. I don't want to say too much, obviously, because we're obviously not there yet. Like, yeah, I've played the game before, but, like, I don't want to say too much about future stuff. We haven't seen it yet for this playthrough, of course. I don't know, it's just a weird thing, but yeah. The Tower of Volney has appeared to the east of Castle Frelia on the world map. Once held by Grotto's troops, it has become home to a host of dark creatures. Battling these monstrosities is a good way for units to gain strength. Try using the tower as a training area to gain extra experience. Be aware, you cannot save your battle preparations for tower skirmishes. Once you clear a tower map, you'll have access to the next floor. Each floor is more difficult than the last, so come prepared. Dark creatures also may appear on other bases on the world map. To engage these demons in combat, simply place the cursor in their location and press the A button. If battle goes poorly, or you're in danger of losing units, use the retreat command in the map menu to withdraw your troops. So yeah, at all times now, there's gonna be guys who are just on the field. We can go fight them whenever we want to. There's the EXP grind if you want to use, like, trainees and Marissa. Of course, we got Kylan 4 with us. Ephraim down here. Let's actually kind of, like, make his case just a little bit better. Give him a slam it in the javelin. And yeah, like, I know there's some people out there who actually just don't like Sacred Stones because of the fact that there is, like, a, what is it? Because of the fact that there is a EXP grinding area, but I don't think it's really that egregious, in my personal opinion. Like, I don't know, I don't think it's really, like, that bad to have, but I get why some may not like the fact that it's here. Exactly, you don't have to use it. Like, I know that's such an easy thing to say, but you don't have to use the grinding area. Like, you never have to. Try to equip Ephraim good here. Give me that Iron Lance, actually. gonna go super crazy. I mean, he's got good con. He's got a con of 8. With that Steel Lance, that's a con of... That's a 5 speed penalty. If you don't touch the experience tower, the game is pretty balanced, tiny bit easier, but not like a turn-off rain game. For sure, yeah, because, dude, you could just grind in the tower the whole time. Like, if I really wanted to, I could just grind in the tower for Seth the entire time, right? And then at that point, it just becomes the easiest thing in the world, like, straight up. Though with all those war funds, I really could use them for, like, my units, because we're kind of low on things we kind of need. So let's go actually get some stuff. There's some weapons here I could use, potentially. Ross could use a new axe, I think. 8 of 15 with that steel axe. Con's 5. That's a 5 speed loss. I don't want that. God, I forgot hand axes were only 20, like... I forgot the hand axes were only 20 durability in this game. That's wild. Have a javelin fronds. Yeah, like, I can, like, just, using the tower, like, late game is completely justifiable. Like, honestly, I'm never gonna blame someone for using the tower. Like, straight up. Like, there's zero reason to ever give someone, I think, in my personal opinion, like, any sort of lip for wanting to use a tower. You know, like, there's no issue with it. Like, genuinely, like, it's meant to be, like, Fire Emblem, to me, is meant to be accessible. And, like, most, like, let's say, like, what is, like, casual mode in, like, later games, like, that's fine, you know? Like, it gets more people playing the games, and, like, that's important to me, at least. Probably run with the base lightning for a while there. Loot's probably okay still. Let's see. Any vulnerable areas I wanted? For Kyle. I get 2 actually. I get 3 actually. So I'll be honest, I'm not sure who I want to like really use at this point with like all my calves. Cause like I got a good number of them, but like I don't know, dude. It's gonna be a weird playthrough, like, cause I don't know what to do with like, not like I don't know what to do, but more so I don't know what to like use. By the way, this Orion's Bolts. Let me just give that to her. So another strategy I actually have when it comes to Fire Emblem games, I will actually have some units like with Nami here, to where I actually give them a bunch of like equipment, not for them to use it, but just for them to use it as extra space, right? Because, like, let's say there's only 100 space, right, in my stock, I have some units that I know I'm never going to use, so I just give them stuff that I need the extra space for, just to be like, hey, hold this so I have, like, you know, more space, right? I'm just not gonna have a bow user. I'm not really using Nami, to be honest, so, like, probably not. Also, like, what is it? I know Garcia, when he promotes, gets a bow. That's why I kind of want to use Garcia for, to like use him with a bow. But for the most part, yeah, I just don't really have a bow user right now. It's kind of a small problem, admittedly. But it's okay, I can figure it out. And she was just an inventory mule sometimes. Speaking of inventory mules, Seth, can you hold on to a couple of these elixirs for me, buddy? Appreciate that. Actually, maybe not the elixirs. Hold on to that torch, though. That actually would be great. See what the torch staff. No, I should put that back there. I'm not like that in danger of like running out of stuff right now, honestly. I shouldn't be like worried that much. Let's put that there. Seth, can you put that Iron Lance in the storage though? I could use that on somebody actually I'm going to use. Yeah, maybe get a 4 just in case. It's looking a little interesting here, not gonna lie. I think I want 2 swords and lances and axes in the storage, maybe, would be nice? Yeah. One Slim Sword just in case. Don't go spending too much here, by the way. One Lance in the storage. And then, I don't have as many axe users. One Slim in the storage just in case. Honestly, if I'm not going to use Namie, that's not a bad idea just to sell the bolt now. The problem, of course, is that if I sell it and I change my mind later, I can never promote her. Also, this pure water at least. Yeah, speaking of pure water, you're right, Wolf. I should take a hydrate. Thanks for that, by the way. Appreciate that. Okay. I think our preparations are good, so I think it's time for Fort Rigwald. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not using a ranger, trust me. Ephraim begins his march south towards Grotto from Castle Frelia. I don't need the 5k gold right now that badly. No, that's why I'm holding off on it. I'm good for money right now. Upon conquering Renee, the Grotto Empire has set its sights on Frelia. However, it is that its troop meet the invaders at the water's edge. Let's see what Karashi said. It's basically the same complaints behind Awakening's accessibility modes. The fact they exist somehow degrades the game. That they've disappointed those options existing, not for the peers, but for those who want options for how hard they want the game to be. Exactly, yeah, like, you can play the game however you want to play it. Like, I'll play casual, I'll play hardcore, it just depends how I feel, like, in that moment. And, like, that's why the options are there, you know? Because I get it, like, I know there's people out there who have straight up said they stopped playing these games because they lost, like, a really good unit and just didn't want to continue, right? Or, like, they reset a map and just never went back to it. So, like, yeah, no, this just lets more people play the games, and I'm glad for that. Ephraim coordinates Frelia's troops in an effort to advance the front lines. Unbeknownst to Ephraim, Grotto forces are waiting for them at Fort Rigwald. They fortify their positions and plan to wait out Frelia's siege. Undaunted, Ephraim remains determined to root out Grotto. Yeah, fucking Geb. Everyone's favorites. Chapter 9, Fort Rigwald. Grotto Keep. The Stone of Frelia has already been taken care of. How is it the Stone of Renee continues to elude us? Glenn, Walter, find the children of Renee. Find them, and take from them the bracelets that they wear. Glenn, take Erica. Walter, Ephraim. Find them, conquer them. Yes, your majesty. Erica, eh? She's a ripe little peach. And her brother Ephraim, he's better prey than I'd imagined. I could feel my blood rushing at the thoughts. This might be fun after all. Kalik, Reeve. Shatter the remaining sacred stones. Kalik, take Johanna. Reeve, Roston. Go, crush the sacred stones they house. Yo, Jacob, how's it going, dude? What, hashtag what, you were expecting a raid message? Forget about it. Hope your stream was good, Jacob. What are you guys up to tonight? Hope your stream was good. According to the Shadow Command, you guys were up to some... Got the thought of Vice City. You know what? That message does make sense, actually. I hope it was a good time, though, dude. Hope you have fun with it. So, I've actually, like, never really played a GTA. Most of my Rockstar experience is, like, LA Noire and Red Dead Redemption 1. Those games were fun. I actually like those games. Especially Red Dead. Red Dead was great. I want to play the second Red Dead Redemption at some point. I just have not picked it up. But I've heard good things about it. I don't know. I think I'm going to enjoy it, honestly. Because, you know, fun cowboy game, right? Like, why not? Plus, I've heard really good things about it. But yeah, dude, thank you again for that raid. I really appreciate that. Let me get you guys some countermeasures. Yo, Jacob and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate that. Has anyone else here ever thought about how Walter kind of looks like Tommy Wiseau? I can kind of see it. It was good, kind of janky since early 3D GTA, so it's dealing with the foundation mechanics they improved upon over the years, for sure, yeah. For those coming from Jacob's raid, though, or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different games around here, currently doing Fire Emblem the Sacred Stones. It's been a fun time to replay this game, and, like, I've just been having just such a wonderful time. We're currently on Chapter 9. We just hit the route splits, and we chose Ephraim's routes, because Ephraim has much better stats than Erica did, so I'm like, you know what, I want this extremely blessed Ephraim, you know? And so, you know, that's why I'm here, and that's where we're at. I know for a schedule for next week as well, by the way, it's not really up yet because I haven't, like, I never actually exported it. I wasn't done with it yet. So I'll have that up by tomorrow, but, like, expect things next week, like, more Sacred Stones, and, I think, like, the main thing is, like, more Sacred Stones, more Clock Tower. I know tomorrow I should be on a podcast. I'll double check with them, but I should be on a podcast on David's channel tomorrow. I'll shout that out here, actually. WMX Super Mario, I should be over there. So that'll be fun. We have to talk about, like, Persona 3 Reload and all that. That's gonna be a good time, I'm sure. But yeah, that's what the main schedule right now. Go to Frelia, punish the Frelian army under Commander Ephraim. Begging your pardon, your majesty. Now that you've conquered Renee, what are your plans for her citizens? The country's in ruins, thieves and bandits swagger about as if... Leave them. But sire! Sir Dussel, the Emperor has spoken, please. Selena, remain here in the capital. We shall have new orders for you shortly. Understood. Please, your majesty, grant me the privilege of a single question. You vex us. Your majesty, you know that I will gladly lay down my life for an honorable cause. But these orders, and all of our recent actions, they are not just. If I saw any way in which this invasion protected Grotto, I would hold my tongue. But now, Renee is left ungoverned to drown in chaos, and we gain nothing. Why do you wage this war? What is it you hope to achieve? You've sent our men to fight and die for nothing. This isn't war, it's murder. Dussel, this decision is ours to make. You have no voice in these matters. Punish me if you must, your majesty, but I implore you, please rethink this. If this continues, Grotto will... Dussel, go to Frelia. Crush the Frelian army, and he who leads them, Prince Ephraim. Your majesty, have you gone deaf? Dussel, go to Frelia, crush the Frelian army, and he who leads them, Prince Ephraim. Yes, your majesty. Commander Geb, we captured a Pegasus Knight stooping about outside. Geb. Miko, stop it, that hurts! Ooh, you didn't tell me she was such a treat for the eyes. This is a prize worth catching. I don't know why I thought Geb was a prior game character. I was like, I think there was a similar sprite in 7, but it wasn't quite the case. I came for Ephraim. If you do anything to me, he will not be merciful. I like her. Throw her in a cell. I'll spend the evening giving her a thorough interrogation. You beast! That is Fort Rigwald. It has stood unconquered for generations. Its defenses are legendary. It is the jewel of Grotto's fortifications, and its walls have never been breached. If they don't capture it, any attack on the capital would be pointless. Tell me, what you see, Seth? Do we have the power to take it? It's a daunting task. The enemy has the advantage of both terrain and numbers. But what about our morale? I suspect the soldiers may be unwilling to fight. Anything's possible. This war's a sudden thing. Grotto and Renee had long been friendly. Before these hostilities, our nations were allies. No, closer even than that. This is the Emperor's war, but the hearts of the people are not so swift to change. For example, General Dussel of one of the Imperial Three they call Obsidian. He was the one who taught me what I know about fighting with the lance. Dussel's sympathies are sure to remain with Renee, and with our cause. He is loyal to Grotto. He has no love of war. I'm sure he will speak with me. More than that, Prince Leon has been my friend for years. He can be timid at times and perhaps was unable to oppose his father in this. But I'm sure he detests this fighting and shares my opinions. Prince Ephraim. Must be some Grotto soldiers within the castle who do not want to fight. If we can rush the fort and seize the throne room, I believe they will surrender. Optimism here may be deadly. Still, it's a far better plan than challenging the main army face to face. Erica's on her way to Rawson to help end this conflict. We cannot afford to wait here for much longer. We must take this fort and then press on to the capital itself. Let's go. Attack! We're under attack. Looks to be Frelian troops. Our commander is Prince Ephraim of Renee. Renee? This whole thing stinks. My younger sister and her husband were living in Renee. What is the Emperor thinking starting this war? I think...
Hey,
Yeah, I heard you. Talking about not fighting, are you? Lose your nerve? The punishment for treason is harsh. You'll burn at the stake.
but it's not just me. Even General Dussel's opposed to this war.
Dussel? You'd side with that washed-up coward? He was your commanding officer, is it Dussel? Come on, out with it.
You are, Sir Geb.
That's right. That should make it clear whose orders you follow, eh? You got that, dolts? If you do, then shut up and get in formation. No one cares whether you minnows live or die anyway, got it?
Wait a moment. That's a horrible thing to say.
Who are you supposed to be? Your name, out with it!
I'm Amelia. I was assigned to this fort today. I'm a soldier of Grotto. I'm not a slave.
What's this now? You're a girl? Got a lot of nerve talking like that's your commander recruit. Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you about the chain of command. Commander Geb, enemy troops approaching. Car, sticking interruptions. Form up, you useless worms. Don't let those dogs near the throne. Grotto cannot afford to lose a brilliant tactician of my stature. No one will blink if any of you worthless toads die. But if I die, you should be happy to fight, kill, and die in my service.
I became a soldier to honor the Emperor, General Dussel, and the people of Grotto. This is wrong.
That's a lot of a soldier. We're pawns in the games of kings and emperors. We fight as ordered, and we die as ordered. That's it. Come on, time to go. Alright, actual map time. Hooray! Okay, let's see who we got here. So, obviously Ephraim. So, what are we dealing with? Killing Edge Myrmidon's always scary. Going to a chest. A chest key from that mage up there. Yeah, let's go in order here, actually. So you can see with this map, a fair number of units we're dealing with here. There's a specific button I'm thinking about here. Where is it? Not this button. Not this one either. It's a lot of units, basically, is what I'm trying to say here. So what are we dealing with exactly? So, steel lances, anything stealable here? Door key, of course, there. A heavy spear from this guy. Ooh, heavy spear. Effective against knights. Good thing my only knight is dead. There's a horse slayer on this guy there. Scary, of course. This mage is a scary one. The sleep stave. This sleep stave kinda sucks. Basically, if it puts one of you guys to sleep. If that happens, they're completely defenseless. And they're more susceptible to crits, too. So when that happens, get them the fuck out of there. Or restore them with a restore staff. I don't have that, though, sadly. Physic. Restores HP to allies at a distance. Basically just a long-range healing. Pretty good. Short bow here. Basically 2 range, but some good crit. Axe Reaver, strong against axes. Basically, it inverts the weapon triangle, so this thing would actually be good against, it would actually be good to use a sword against this knight, for instance. What else? Amelia, a recruit. A young girl from a small village in Grotto. She is honest and sincere. Thieves cannot steal staves in this game, no. Recruit class, unproven knights with dreams of glory, equipment lances. As you can tell by the fact that she's weaker than everything than a lot of the guys here, Amelia is a recruitable unit, so I'm gonna try my best to get her. Of course, the boss has an iron axe and a killer axe. Thankfully, he is a boss that does not ever move out of his tiles, so therefore, he is easy. Geb, a squad commander in Grotto's army. He cares nothing for his men's lives. Yeah, all his one ranges, so basically my mages are gonna have a very fun time with him. Some free experience for Loot and Arter right there. Treasures up there, enemies are around the field. Let's get some units picked. So let's see here. I'm gonna want Ross or Colm for sure. Let's bring in Joshua. Bring in Franz, because Franz is actually, despite his stats not being the greatest, he is still like my highest level character right now. I'll bring in Garcia for sure. I would actually not use Ross for once for a chapter. I was thinking about this. Like, I might actually leave Ross behind for this chapter, just because I feel like I'm always using him. It's an Arter. Although, maybe actually might be bringing in Ross, because I don't know if we're going to be bringing Ford and Kyle. Yeah, level 12. Yeah, he's level 12 and his stats suck ass. No, actually, I'm going to bring in Ross. Vanessa? Probably not. I'm not really going to use Vanessa here. That would be the smart thing, would be giving Seth, like, all of Ford's stuff, or, like, all of Kyle's stuff. Because I don't know if I'm going to be using Ford or Kyle, but maybe... But you're making lances. What about Franz there? C rank. Let's bring in Kyle. Kyle, can you trade Ford? Let's see, Lance, take that. Vulnerary is good. Steel Lance, two iron swords. Let's do that. Okay, we're good to go. The rest of the units, how are you guys looking for stuff here? Our equipment looks good, I'd say. Iron Sword, Lance, Javelin, Armor Slayer, Iron Sword, Killing Edge. If I haven't expressed it enough, by the way, this is such a good preparations theme. I love this theme so much. The blade's not good for Joshua because his con's only 8. He only loses 2 speed with a steel sword, and his speed's kind of high. 3 with the Armor Slayer. I might actually give him the steel sword. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let me check one last thing here. Okay, so let's think. So... is there a better vulnerary around here? Not really. I mean, I guess it's okay. So I was trying to think right now, right, of like, if I wanted to use, say... what's the word I'm looking for here? How do I describe this? I want to see if I could, like, maybe give a better vulnerary to Colm, but I'm like, nah, maybe it'll be okay. I haven't actually gone over this menu yet, the support menu. So this menu actually shows you who could support with who. Like with Ephraim here, he has 5 supports total, like, without anybody in this game. He supports what you could see there. Erica, Kyle, and Ford. Other units we don't have access to yet. Let's see, we have Colm, who has stuff with Naomi. Can also support with Mulder and Kyle. Joshua with Natasha, Arter, Franz with Seth, Gilliam, Ford, and Natasha, Garcia with Ross, Seth, and Naomi, Gilliam, who's dead, Natasha with Joshua, Seth, and Franz, Mulder with Vanessa and Colm and Gilliam, Ross, Garcia, and Lutz, Arter, Lutz, Naomi, and Joshua. You kind of like get the idea, basically, like all their supports here. Franz, Erica, Garcia, Natasha with Seth there. There's all sorts of supports all over the place there. Alright, so I'll start with a knight there. Probably off with Garcia. More mobile units should lead the charge immediately. Call me to the front. Healers can stay in the back. Not too far back. Alright, we're good. Save. God, that was like 30 minutes of prep time. When I say 30 minutes of prep time, it probably was more so just like... more so the cutscenes. The 5 combo limit was a little weird. What if it's because of hardware limitations or what? Maybe hardware limitations, but I also know that supports are really powerful in this game. Because of the numbers being a bit smaller, so like a support does a lot. It's like, it makes units so much better. So I want to figure out sooner than later who I want to support with who. Like, I'm trying to get Archer and Luke to supports. Natasha and Joshua, I'm trying to get them to supports. Franz, I'm not 100% sure on if he'll, like, stay with me permanently. Like, till the ends, but, like, he has Seth, Ford, and Natasha. So I can get at least his B support with Natasha, at the very least. So I should probably actually try and get Franz and Natasha supports. Also, if it's not obvious with Franz there, you kind of look in the sprites there. It's like, oh, look at that, a trainee unit's like, you know, Amelia out there. I believe if I recall correctly, actually no, I do remember this right now, yeah. So Amelia is basically a recruitable unit. I think you need your Lord, or in this case, Franz, who actually can recruit her as well. So Franz will be very important for this map. Otherwise, I think we're ready to go, so let's start. Oh, yes, a good fucking map theme. Oh, what a fool I've been. I came all the way to help Ephraim. I ended up getting captured again. That General Geb has the creepiest eyes and that laugh. Oh, hurry, Ephraim, please. Hurry and rescue me. Also kind of helps make some conversations more believable and less repetitive, like if a character goes through an arc in A support, then starts another support undeveloped or something like that. I agree with that, yeah, because like, that is an unfortunate problem that some of the later games do have, is supports feeling underdeveloped, right? Because you have that with, like, let's say, like, for instance, like, you have a Bernadetta support where she's like, hey, I'm so, like, not depressed anymore. It's like, awesome, Bernadetta. Next support, she's like, hey, I'm still depressed. I'm like, what happened to the character development? That is 12 damage he'll be taking there, huh, if he gets hit. Okay. It was an unfortunate problem that at least kind of is semi-fixed in this one by just basically, like, having it to where, like, there's only so many supports to go around, to fully go around. So I get why they did the way they did. I forget the name of this song. This is definitely a really good Sacred Stone song. I think, is this just Determination? I forget the exact name. Also, you can see here, Tana has turns. Also, she actually does technically join our team at this point. Tana, a young lady of Frelia. She is both cheery and sociable, and also a Pegasus Knight. So yeah, I kind of want to actually more so use Tana than, like, Vanessa. I don't know, this kind of feels like a Tana playthrough for me. I don't know what it is, but I kind of want to use her this time, so I'm going to do my best to use Tana. Can't believe this guy didn't even attack Garcia. Well, that's coming in, though. How do I want to lead this charge immediately? That won't kill. It does get it, but that might actually kill because of the crits. I gotta be careful about that. What a bummer thing to have to consider, that, like, you could crit. Of course, it's not like a bad thing to consider. It's just more some of those, like, things you have to kind of factor in, but you don't want to, like, you know, lose out on some potential experience. HP, strength, and speed. Well, Garcia, you're definitely all attack still, which is not a bad thing. I do need to heal you up at some point, though. Natasha, you're up. I also considered using, like, the tower as a means of, like... Oh, I can't get onto that tile, damn. Is that just a pillar? It is a pillar, but it's not... that's weird. I mean, that's because I'm moving, that's why. I was considering using the tower, basically, as a means of, like, getting, what's the word here? Basically using it to get, like, support grinding, because I know that's actually what I did in the past. I would use the tower for support grinding purposes. So that I wouldn't have to, like, let's say, like, over-level in some cases, and at most just, like, kill, like, 1 or 2... Because you don't have to actually do the whole map. I think what I would do at most is, like, kill, like, the, like, 1 or 2 enemies I would approach, and then just, like, get, like, the experience from the actual, like, enemies in that moment. I could probably try and showcase that at some point and actually kind of decide on, like, some units I want to actually get experience from for their, like, supports. I'll probably show that off a little bit later on, but I do have some ideas. I think also in the first floor there's almost always a green zombie as well, which is basically a guaranteed level up when you kill it. I think there's always at least one, so I think that's also like kind of a strategy for like grinding purposes, but it's also again why people would not really want to do that. Make sure we're actually moving Franz up, especially I would like him to get some stuff with Natasha there. How cruel of them to you have to make Natasha wait each turn. But I think the idea, like, the fact that they actually make you have control of Natasha right now to make sure you can, like, kind of prevent her from moving around. So I think the idea is, like, if she's a green unit, she'll move herself around in that little tile, and then the red enemies would probably attack her. So I think that's actually why they code her to be a blue unit there, so that you make sure you don't get killed, obviously. Because for obvious reasons, that would be bad. The calves. %30 sleep save. Could be a little annoying if that hits, but it's not the worst thing in the world if it does. Alright, good dodge, good dodge. What sucks too is that I actually can't attack them from here. It's got 2 uses left though, so just gotta be careful. Bum, 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 bum. So whenever you guys first... I guess I'll ask a question. Whenever you guys first played Sacred Stones, were you guys more of an Erica route or an Ephraim route? HP, magic, and speed? Nice, that's pretty good offensive stuff right there. I know my first playthrough, I'm very sure I went for the Erica route, and I think like my next playthrough I definitely... I would say my second playthrough I went for the Ephraim routes, and like... I don't know, both are very good for different reasons. Like, I do like both routes a lot, but I definitely will admit I'm way more familiar with Erica's route than I am Ephraim's route. That's kind of why I had the thought of, like, I kind of wanted to do Ephraim's route, but, like, I wasn't 100% sure, but seeing just how good, like, Ephraim's levels were being, like that level right there, just made me think, no, honestly, this feels like an Erica route playthrough. Or, sorry, Ephraim route playthrough. When Erica first, also grinded the towers, got all 3 trainees. That's not a bad time to do it, honestly, yeah, because, like... Yeah, that's probably the best time to actually grind for, like, the trainees in the tower. Let's see here. I did Ephraim first, Erica first, okay. So, like, a very, like, variable amount of different, like, playthroughs there, which is not a bad thing, of course. That keeps me safer, but I want to get my guys heat. Wait. And X? Okay, you're safe. In that case... I did go too close, damn. Sucks. Bomberoony. Yeah, it's okay. Here's what I'm thinking, right? steps right there. Someone will probably... If I had to guess who would come out of there, maybe a thief or something? Maybe Spinner's like against knights. You're the one I have to watch out for, because you're the horse slayer. Do I key for that door there? Let's let him attack. Yeah. My strategies, otherwise known as I shall press on ever forward and hope for the best. Which, to be fair, isn't hoping for the best the typical strategy for most people in a Fire Emblem game. I would like to think so. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say, you doubled with the javelin, but that steel bow must have made his speed really bad, actually. Khan, the absolute killer that you could be. Okay, at least it's on Kyle, because not Franz would be more annoying. 28% sleep staff. Thank God I missed. Okay, gotta dodge one more of those. So sleep is not the only status to worry about. I need to buy a restore staff for the future, because there is one status that is the most annoying thing in this game. It's a status called Berserk. Which, that one can suck, because that can sometimes... So Berserk basically makes, like, your units attack you. Like, one of your units attack your own units. And, I've definitely had them crits before. How do y'all think javelins work in Fire Emblem? 20 separate javelins, the cat just picked them up immediately afterwards? I like to think they just straight up just pick them up. Because the idea of just, like, them just, like, running over and picking them up is just really funny to me, so I like to think that's the canon. Just 2 Iron Lances, something I can't handle. Just throw like, oh, hold on, give me like 2 seconds, I need to pick up my lance real quick. Thanks, okay, thanks for waiting.
Looky here, look what I've got. Don't think I won't let little Diddy drop.
Hold it right there.
I asked Junie who to donate to.
I asked Junie who to donate to? That's very Camus. Thank you for the 500 bits, dude. Really appreciate that. You know, shouts to Junie, by the way. She is such a sweet and wonderful person. Like, I love her so much. Like, she's such a good friend. Junie, you dumb bitch. Love you. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. Junie, you dumb poo-poo head. I apologize. I'm sorry. She does nice things for me, and I like saying mean things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, Junie's a cool person. Follow Junie. She's a very, very wonderful person. I corrected myself because I know she doesn't like that. I'm sorry. Who do you pick? Someone live? Just paying it forward? Who do I know that's live right now? Pay it forward to somebody that I know. Alright, I have an idea. Here, this guy here, buddy of mine, Farron. Farron's a very cool dude. I would say pay it forward. If you want to pay it forward, go to pay it forward to Farron. Also, Anonymous, thank you for that's up to Camus. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I corrected myself earlier. I apologize, Junie, if you heard that. Slip of the tongue. But it's okay. Because I may say stupid things, but you know what? At least I try and... See, here's the thing, right? If you say stupid things on accident, you apologize, then you make up for it, you know? That's what you gotta do. All senses of life. Luke could use a heal in the future, it looks like. I need Ephraim to start getting kills, actually. I mean, he's level 11. He's not, like, in dire straits or anything. V-Spear's a little scary there, but we might be okay. I mean, I have an idea. Okay, so you there, Garcia, and Kyle. What about there? Alright, there we go. There we go. Now the thing's looking good. Also, hype train's closed, dang. That's crazy. I'm glad that hype trains aren't a thing, honestly. Like, it's cool that there's a way out. There's a thing out there for people to, like, have their, like, communities, like, if they want to, like, do that. It's never required, of course, but I'm glad that there's, like, a way to do so. I think also about the guy who, like, Back when they first announced, I don't know why I did that, but he has the sword. I think about, like, there was, like, that one guy who, I think back when, like, they announced that hype trains were gonna be, like, extended? Oh, shit. That's fine. When they had, like, their, like, limits, like, completely extended? Apparently there was, like, one channel that got it to, like, a crazy high percentage. It was, like, the channel made, like, 800k? I'm like, Jesus, dude, that's nuts. Like, fuck, that'd be crazy to, like, ever have that much from something like that, dude. I would love that. Of course, that's way more than I could ever ask of you guys. I'd be set for so many years with that kind of money, though, I'll just say that. Could pay off a lot of things, actually, with that. Could be good, like, helping out the family with that. That'd be really nice, honestly. It is, again, though, a lot of money. Ooh, a support, though. But arts are kill. But support. But arts are kill. What support? But arts are kill. But Joshua kill. Has not done anything this map, it seems. Actually, let's actually try and do that instead. Abort. I wonder if... Oh, I see. What are you doing, Newt? Oh, I was just observing this Kamita beetle. You haven't changed at all, have you, Lutz? What do you mean? You spent most of your lives, sequestered in your room studying your books. On the rare occasion you went outside, you were paralyzed with fascination. Of course, there are so many fascinating things to be learned from nature. There are a great many books out there. I have read most of them, of course. But I found that what is written can differ greatly from how things truly are. Take this Kamita beetle, for instance. I've been reading from the glossary of Filibrian entomology lately. According to the glossary, their wings fall off once they reach maturity. However, I've just found an adult beetle whose wings still work perfectly. Exceptions do exist to the rules my books outline. This is a rare specimen. I wonder, should we take it back with us? I hope this isn't another one of your pranks. My pranks? Do you remember when I loaned you my copy of Lux Aeterna? You replaced my bookmark with the tail of a Sejo lizard. You scared 10 years off my life, I swear it! Did I do that? And, knowing full well that I have a mild fear of spiders, you caught a small army of them and unleashed them in my room. I thought that if I immersed you in the thing you feared, maybe you might be able to overcome your fear entirely. And I went to a lot of trouble trying to catch those spiders. Why did you do that? Well, I did get a bit of a kick of the experience myself. Why, did it bother you? Yes, don't worry about it. At least you did it because you cared about me, right? I'll just accept it as the best gesture of kindness you could manage, Loot. Support level increased. Sick. Let's see, so Loot's Anima, and Arthur, I think, is, you can see here, Ice. Okay, cool. Alright, who needed health? Joshua did. Okay, Natasha, you're up for that. I'll get that B support with them in no time. I know it actually does take a lot of turns to get, like, a character from, like, a C rank to an A rank, or I guess from, like to get to the C rank, to B rank, to A rank. Some units actually take a lot longer than others, though. Like, there's straight up some units that actually, like, take quite a bit of time to actually get the support rank to be really high. It just depends on the character. Who can use the staff on just now? Lutes, damn it. Oh well, next turn. Really? That one didn't approach me. Probably because of the door key. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god, my voice is getting shot, dude. Ugh. This might be the last chat I do tonight at this rate. You know what? Yeah, Eric, Ephraim, you got this. Okay, so now the real question is, when I step inside, I gotta figure out how I'm going to... Oh, that was exactly enough to level up. Okay. Level 12, HP, strength, skill, and speed. God damn, Ephraim, your level ups are amazing. Honestly, Vulnerary. It's a weird choice, I know, but at the same time, I have healers. Not to mention, I got to, like, stock with him at, like, all times, so it's not a big deal. Okay, Lutz, you're up. I love this chapter theme so much. These later chapters are just so good. Like, there's always that Fire Emblem that... Like, I think in any Fire Emblem game, there's always that one chapter that you get to, it's like, oh yeah, this is when the music becomes, like, amazing, right? Or, like, you have, like, a track that could feel like an endgame track. I think, like... When I think about, like, let's say, like, Engage, there's a chapter, I think, like, chapter... I think it's chapter 9 or 10? That's a really good chapter, just because of, like, the music that plays. It's, if you know, like, the soundtrack names at all, Tear Streaked. That's the chapter when Tear Streaked first plays, and that song is incredible. Like, I'm a big fan of, like, a lot of the music tracks in Fire Emblem. And, I think one thing I also really appreciate, like, let's say if we can talk about Engage a little bit more here, it was a lot of the, callbacks to, like, older soundtracks of the series as well. Because that game obviously was a Celebration game. I gotta be careful about putting Natasha here, by the way. But as a Celebration game, I think it did just a really good job with that. Okay, now to be careful here, because... HP speed like a defense, that could be a bit better. Oh, I mean, it's still good. So, Amelia. That's her range. I gotta get these other guys out of the way without getting her killed. I know this Boulder has 3 heal staves, but then again, am I too shocked? There's Franz. Franz, I mean, it's you and Ephraim that needs to recruit Amelia, like one of you two, so... Why don't you nearby? That's the important thing. Shoot, here she comes. Okay. Ooh, right. How am I gonna do this? Oh, I left Boulder way too exposed there. Shit. Okay. It's not a big brain, this. Who are those guys up there? Knights, javelins. Okay. Okay, so let's think here. So, I gotta get rid of... So, what's her range? So, she's a range of 4, looks like? 1, 2, 3, 4. As long as I get rid of these guys... 1, 2, 3, 4. But never step here. So never step onto these tiles, but as long as I could kind of, like, wade my way around, I might be okay? Ironically, I think I could actually be okay just playing Turtle right now. Not like I want a Turtle all the time, of course. I'm not the big... I mean, I'm I'm someone who would say, like, turtling is not a bad thing. I know there's, like, some people who would say turtling is, like, not a good thing, but I think there is valuable reasons, too, if you need to, like, turtle in a Fire Emblem game. Basically meaning, like, you're just kind of, like, not advancing your army, you're kind of letting the enemy come towards you. I mean, like with anything else, I think it is a valid strategy. HP skill speed? Okay, not too bad. Defense is a bit low, but then it gets Archer. I'm not too surprised about a bit of a lower defense. Alright, what are we gonna do here? So, If I were to do that... Javelin. Again, her movement is a 4. 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can't go there. It's too risky for Garcia, to my liking. God, his strength is almost capped. No wonder he's so good. Javelin. Small problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Watch out for that Knight's at. We should be okay. Go for the crit. Really? Okay. Fair enough. I never really expect to actually get hit by like a 26%, so I mean, if it happens, it happens, of course. It's just like, I never really expect it, you know? I mean, then again, who would really normally expect to get hit by an attack that, like, inaccurate? Not saying it doesn't happen, of course, it does happen. I mean, you saw it right there. I'll probably give you the hand axe, just in case. And looks like the end of a turn to me. Okay, good. Amelia's in a good spot. Now to clear out these guys and get either Franz. Oh. Franz, my dude, you can't keep missing 80s. Here's the other bad spot, too. So the other bad thing here I'm noticing, right? I gotta get in, I gotta talk with her, and then I gotta also keep my guys safe. The hell am I gonna do this? Alright, let's think about this. So, I need to get in there. She could probably still move afterwards, right? The lance rank is E, so she only can use slim lances. Iron lances. The iron lance is actually too heavy for her. Con of 6, she loses 2 speed from that. I'm defense with her. 8 attack. God, how do I do this? How do I do this? Garcia's not gonna be doing a lot as these other guys? So, here's what I'm thinking, right? Start with Garcia. Kill that guy. Awesome. Next step. I need to figure out if it's smart to have Ephraim go or Franz go and Recruiter. That's not a great level for Garcia, but that's fine. Ephraim could probably I don't know. Franz could Kanto his way out of this one, couldn't he? You're a girl? Ah, don't make fun of me. I'm a soldier of Grotto. Prepare yourself, Frelian dog. Wait a minute. Oof. Are you alright? It's not surprising you fell over for that stance. Can you get up? Shut up! Did you hurt your knee? I know how it feels. I did it often enough as a recruit myself. To be honest, I still do it more than I should. I'm Franz. I'm an out of Renee. What's your name? I'm Amelia. Amelia. Do you think I could ask you to surrender? This may be odd, but I really have no desire to fight you. I get the feeling you don't want to fight either, am I right? But I've heard Prince Ephraim takes female prisoners and uses them as palace slaves. If I surrender, will I be forced to work in the palace too? No, don't be silly. Prince Ephraim would never do such a thing. I think. Damn, Franz. You think? No, he wouldn't. Of course not. You have my word of honor. Well, you seem sincere. I'll trust you, Franz. Alright, sick. Conso. Alright, awesome. Is there any way I can have him, like, live with, like, 4 health? 9, 10, that's 5. Everyone kills no matter what. That's too risky. Wait, Joshua maybe? That's too much. 9, 18, that's still 5 health left. That's too much. There's no guarantee there. I just want to get her some health or experience. Wait. The problem is that Amelia is such a hard unit to use to, like, actually get her some experience points. Just barely enough, dude. Just barely enough. Bomber. Yes, 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 yes. Just don't crit. It's gonna be so mad if she crit there, dude. Could you imagine that? I mean, it was a possibility. Oh, also, I haven't had to do this for a bit, actually. I should probably do... Let me turn on... Ton and Amelia's animations. Alright. I'm just gonna hope, like, she doesn't die here. And if she does, well, maybe it's just meant to happen. If she missed that, I'd be like, well, awesome. Okay. She's safe for now. Sort of. So I'll actually get these other guys, too. So fight's not over yet, just because we recruited her. Still have a bit to go through. I say rescuing Amelia is like half the battle here, I'd say. I can already think about all the times I had to like reset when I was younger, playing these games. If I screwed up, like got like Amelia killed or something, I'm like, well, that sucks. You have to just reset for her real quick. It's like full kill no matter what I do there, which is great. Do I have an Iron Lance to give her? I don't, do I? Probably in the inventory, huh? Everyone has it. I hate that Amelia's like right up there. It's such a dangerous spot for her. Nice crit. So I just realized a bad thing. I just remembered. What's above us right now? Because, if there's, Okay. I was gonna say, if there was a cav, we were in a bad spot. It's the farther away. Okay, some of the end now. Nothing is worse than that realization that maybe you just screwed up a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Oh, this is a rough... Actually, the physical guy's on the left side. Ross, you're more defensive, right? You are, yes, but just barely. Just don't get crit. That's all I ask. I think if I recall right, a healing staff is like 10 plus your magic. A mend staff is 20 plus your magic. That sounds right, the more I think about that. Bum, 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 bum. Where the fuck do I go now? Protect Amelia at all costs. Wait, she also has Speed Wing, right. Increases speed by 2 points, vanishes after use. I wish I could... Oh, I can't give her the Javelin. Oh, shoot. I thought that was a D rank for some reason in this game. Never mind. Yeah, let's get to the Javelin. That's actually going to be super useful. I don't know why I thought the Javelin was a D rank. Huh. What game is it where it's a D rank, then? Well, definitely not this one, of course, but... Here they come. Yeah, I realized actually what makes Amelia just a little bit... Oh, that's a longbow. Oh, that's a longbow. That could have been really bad. What makes Amelia, I think what makes Amelia a bit harder to train is one, she comes in a little bit later, but also there's the fact that, like, well, I guess I say harder, but also in a way easier to train, is that she's dealing with units that are like... Oh, I actually have to go after that. Oh, you know what I need to do for Amelia? I need to make sure she kills this guy. Yeah. That's going to be our farming character. Okay. But we're still in a bad spot. Can we retreat a little bit? Actually, do we want to retreat? Thunder, Iron Lance, Javelin. For Amelia's sake, I have to retreat Amelia at the very least. Yeah, let's have Kyle and Ephraim hold down the fort. Like I gave fucking... What is it? I gave, Amelia Kyle's Javelin, and I'm just like, oh, right. Oh, right, he can't hit from long range now. Oopsie. Hey, that's a good level right there. Franz, go start supporting with Amelia. Your weapons are fine. Let's see. Your range is about to there. Your range is there. You're gonna hit Loot. Oh, but you could also hit Loot? You could, couldn't you? Yes, you could. Your power's attack of 13 versus her defense of 4. Ew. Speed-wise, 11 speed, no penalty. Actually, no, a 1 penalty. Oh my gosh. So 10 speed. 7 speed, Javelin, late 11, so you have effectively 5 speed. Which means I still W, so actually, no, Loot's okay, Loot's okay. Not to mention also the archer support nearby should help her out. Alright, let's do the next turn. I'm still worrying about like losing another unit at some point. Frankly speaking, I wouldn't be too surprised if I lost Amelia, because like, you know, she's kind of you would more than likely lose due to her low strength. Another one's coming in. Could you imagine 1% critted right there? Would have made up for like what happened earlier. Well, quote unquote what happened earlier, in that I successfully called a 1% crit for myself. Still, though, 1% crits are extremely terrifying. I hate these Cavaliers. Get out of here. Stop attacking Kyle! Damn it, Amelia, I need that Javelin back. I love Kyle's so defenseless. No one attacked him. Can't seem to unconscious have Amelia approach the front lines right now, not with these guys here. I need Kyle to take a step back or something. That'd be a great kill for Amelia if it wasn't so fucking dangerous. And yet, I don't even know if she could actually even hurt this guy. Okay, say if she can, right? How am I gonna do this? Oh, I could just have Kyle just rescue her and get out of there. Yeah, I could just do that. Javelin here. The only problem is you. And you. Shit, no, I can't do this. No. No, actually, I have one way to do this. Dude, I fucking hate this. Hate this. Yep, okay, whatever. Oh, that's okay, that's like one of like 3 rewinds I'll allow myself. Alright, I tried to like give myself actual like rewinds so I can help it, but I just wanted to see in that mode if I could do it. Alright, Damn, I really wanted to immediately get that kill, dude. Trying to change the RNG up. It's not gonna change much, let's be real here. Shit, what do I do then? It is such a bummer that a kill for Amelia is like right there and she can't hit that guy. Look at this damn javelin. He didn't have that javelin equipped, I could probably do this. Amelia takes care of the clicks and corners the archers. That's what I have her do, yeah. Like, there's no other options I really have with her right now without getting her killed. Or use one of my 3 rewinds. You know, these totally real rewinds I have, yep. Oh, God, I don't trust Franz's fucking defenses. I gotta just do this. Shoot. Shoot, okay. Oh, Joshua's exposed now is the problem. Wait, no, Iron Lance. It's really just Arthur who's exposed here, and he has a defense of 3 versus your attack of what? 13, so he takes 10 damage. Speed 7. Are you weighed down? Probably, right? Javelin. Yeah, you're weighed down by 2, so you have a speed of 5, effectively. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that's a double for sure. Arthur might be okay. Where the hell's Loot at? Oh, Loot's with Joshua. Shoot. Okay. Maybe that should still give Archer the range from the supports. Yeah, Archer should double him. I think Archer should be okay. I need to heal Ephraim, but I can't risk putting Natasha that close. Oh, you're the one with the fucking red gem, right? Shit, I knew there was one of you somewhere out here. Oh, I need to get... Oh, right, I need to get Colm to you to steal that red gem, right. I want that gem, dude. Any other new, like, you know, fantastical treasures to worry about? Did see a Luna in the middle of that. Who is the fuck with the Axe Reaver? That's the Gate Guardian, yeah. Yeah, so Luna Staff, or magic. Negates enemy resistance. Yeah, so this one's kind of scary, actually. It's basically just, yeah, so this case, like, 5 magic. Damage. Lunas are scary, dude. Like, I forget, like, the exact calculations of them, but they are terrifying. Yeah, I think it's like, yeah, how I have to run this. Yo, Loot Crates, how's it going? Very good username. I say, are you also a fan of Loot's Fire Emblem? A very good character from this video game. Oh, we're doing good though. We're doing Ephraim. We're on the first chapter of Ephraim's Route here. It's been fun. I've been going through it. I haven't played Ephraim's Route in years, by the way, but like it's been just fun to experience. I'm kind of a little corner called trying to give Amelia levels somehow, but it's not working. So that's good. That level was not super great either, but I'll forgive Archer because he's had excellent levels up to this point. Alright, so what are we dealing with now? Mage, you. Yeah, as long as you have a longbow, you probably should not be attacking our guys to the right side, in which case... Absolutely love her. Dude, same. Like, I love her so much. Like, I adore her. She's just such a fun character. Like, she stood out to me so much when I first played this game. All those years ago, back in, like, high school or so. It was about high school when I actually really got into Fire Emblem, yeah. And that was about... Let's see, because I graduated around, like, 2015. So... Probably over 10 years ago now, yeah, which is kind of wild to think about, but yeah. It's just how time progression goes, right? Supplies. I don't want to lose that speed wing if I can help it. Lance, yeah. We took that other javelin, so I could give that to Kyle, wherever the fuck he's at. Kyle, actually, where are you? Is that you? There you are. Take this back, please. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of like figuring out like how I want to like go about this chapter here. Stick to the left side, that might be good. Get those levels on Natasha and Mulder as best I can. Level 6 Natasha, level 8 Mulder. I should still decide if I want to like promote them at level 10 or if I actually want to wait. I'm very much I like to wait till level 20 for my character promotions for like a lot of characters. But we'll see if that's a good idea in this case. The mage is over there. Then you're right there. Okay. Archer is up there. I could. How much damage would you do? You would kill. Okay. Mages are coming in. That's fine. It's fine. I need to avoid killing that bowman because I want that red gem. I'm glad Archer's resistances are so good. He's just like, yeah, fire. your effectiveness, nah. Though I see a potential. Oh, your physics staff. Fuck off. Oh, you got in physic range. Oh, I hate you, AI. Oh, I love that, but I hate that. All right, Amelia, I need you to like. Maybe get a kill and so I can like rescue like immediately afterwards. That'd be amazing. I have an idea. Okay. Let's have Franz over here. And then I want to have Mulder. Mulder's almost a 9. But yeah, I guess like my experiences with this game. I've played this game many times. Both routes many times. I love this whole cast. Like this whole cast is great. It was just a little bit of a bummer that I lost Gilliam when I did. Joshua killed him. He crit him twice. I forgot that. Oh, I don't know if I actually talked about that. So I forgot about this actually. But I remember Paper Star actually showed me a clip afterwards. I was like, oh shoot, I forgot about this in the moment because there's a mechanic that fuck it, we ball. There's a mechanic that Joshua has where basically he will not attack Natasha, and I forgot about that in the fight. HP and strength, that's a terrible first level up, Amelia. Doing great for yourself, girl. Appreciate that. Alright, Kyle, please rescue her. Alright, we're going this way. She's got a date with a soldier that can only heal. Feels so bad. I'm about to use this like poor enemy like healer as a experience. This is an experience spot for Amelia. Such is the way of this game, huh? Healing needed, I guess, for Garcia. The amount of healing staves I just kind of effectively waste by just healing 1 HP over and over. Just Tana. I think it's gonna go all the way over there. So that could have been really bad. Could have been really bad. I mean, at that point, I would just accepted the death. That would have sucked. I would have accepted it. So close. Give me that red gem. Give me that red gem. I can smell the 2500. It's so close, I can almost taste it. I doubt he'll kill my healer, right? No, there's no way. Actually, yeah, maybe not. So I'm such a fucking turtle, dude. I'm like Dana Carvey. You know, the proprietor of the Turtle Club. Once again, I talk about The Master of Disguise, everyone's favorite fucking movie from the 2000s. Terrible movie, actually. Oh, you suck. Get out of here. No, I need that red gem, buddy. Will not deny me my purpose, my quest. That red gem must be mine. It's like Homer Simpson in the trampoline. Nothing will get in the way of his quest. He must have the trampoline. What a good bit from that show, by the way. 4% crits at that low. If I get a crit, that's just funny at that point. We got 13% hit rate, 4 damage, 4 crit. Getting a crits from like a low percent hit rate is always so funny because one, it's like completely agonizing of like why this happened. But it becomes funny because you're just like, wow, I cannot believe that just happened, you know? Anyways, red gem's mine. I will sell that promptly after this chapter is done. Level up. God damn it, Colm. My level ups suck, dude. I just want a normal fucking level up, please. Oh, that is the second time he's gotten like a 1-point level up, dude. He's not gonna have enough speed for the future. I might actually have to use the speed wings on him at worst case scenario. Okay, so just a longbow. This would kill. Amelia, have fun. This has the least amount of damage, but this has the least likely chance of critting. I can't afford to do crits. Dude. Okay, it's fine. I don't need that level up anyways. This is the most stat screwed I've ever been in Sacred Stone. That's so funny, honestly. I'm loving this playthrough. I've never seen so many 1 point, 2 point level ups like so often. It's so rough, man. Oh. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? I said some cursed things, realistically. Franz. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? So, Knight's over there. Chapter's nearly done here. Just gotta go rescue Tan and see what these guys down here. We still got the sleep staves? We have the sleep staves, yeah, so I gotta watch out for those. Question is, when do I start using those? Now see, the worst thing... Oh, I think if I recall it as well, if an enemy uses a sleep stave on, like, one of your characters, I don't think you actually can, like, move them. Like, they definitely can't move in those spots, but I forget if other people can move them. That's what I don't remember. That's something I had to, like, look up and see. Sleep my mage, I see. Aha, you missed, you fool. Some of those treasures up there. Oh, so I got my thief for. Is that one on the right? Iron Blade. A little scary, nothing I can handle. Yeah, I would like to trust Franz with this assignment of, like, killing this, like, mage. So we'll see. I don't trust him, to be perfectly honest. I guess it worked out. I don't know, man. I've had, like, zero reason to trust Franz this playthrough. He's just not been showing me any reason to trust him. I want to trust him, don't get me wrong, I want to. But he has not had a good showing. This is like my worst Franz I think I've ever had, to be perfectly honest. Like, look, he's level 13, right? Look at his stats. What the hell are these stats, Franz? You know what? I have the average stats page pulled up. Hang on. Let's see what your stats are at this current moment in time. Alright, so you're level 13, right? Let's see here. So, level 13, average HP 29.6, that's about right. Average strength, 11. He is 3 points under strength. Awesome. Skill, 9. So, 9.8, that's about accurate. 13 speed, so -1, that's okay. Luck, 6.8. Basically 7, that's -1, that's okay. Defense, 9, so -2 defense. Awesome. Resistance, 3, -1. Cool. So, his biggest egregious, like, his biggest, like, I guess you could say, like, issue is, it's the simple fact he's under 3 strength. That's the biggest problem. He is not hitting anything. Anything, at least, hard enough. Very good, Amelia. One more of those, please. There's no way I can get this archer to, like, a corner by himself. There's no way. I would love to, but there's no way. Unless I surround him. Oh, if I could surround that archer somehow, I could do it. Yeah. That's the only way, though. I gotta surround him. It's scary, the killing edge there. think if I recall right, I think I remember like one of the treasures that's actually in this area, but we'll see in a bit. 'Cause I think I remember something here. Let's start heading up. I kind of also want to go rescue Tana as well. I kind of feel like a little bad that the poor girl's been there for like how many turns now? 16 turns? Yeah. Yeah, here he comes. Flux. Dark magic in this series is so cool. What to do? A Lancer and that guy. So I don't have to worry about a Lancer then. Okay. Garcia or Ross? Ross from Friends. Clearly. Was it right below him? It was, okay. 2 below Mulder. Alright, you got this, Garcia. I believe in you, man. What I don't believe in is my fucking luck with this goddamn killing edge dude over here. What's his range? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the range there, okay. As we're kind of like winding down in this chapter here, I would say. It's been a fun with the re-experience so far. I think like what I like about a lot of this chapter is like you really have to kind of like plan out your move. I mean, like with most Fire Emblem games, you really have to like plan out your moves like methodically, but I feel like that's especially the case here. As how do I best describe it? You gotta like really like make sure like because one there's a lot of objectives here, right? Like you have to recruit there's recruit Amelia. There's obviously rescue Tana. There's get through like all the areas, little sub objectives like stealing like the red gem that we stole earlier, like little things like that, right? That's what I like about Fire Emblem games. Like this, there's always like so much you could like just do in them. And I like that they give you like little like sub objectives, right? Like they're completely optional. Like you don't have to do them, but like you're rewarded for doing so, right? And it's not just the case for like a chapter like this, because like they also have other chapters where say, oh, like for this chapter you do like this, like you make sure. Let's say for instance, there's a chapter where you have to make sure all these green units survive, right? Like in a prior chapter at the start of the stream, right, where we did Ancient Horrors, chapter 6, we saved that whole family, right? And by doing so, we got those like the Orion's bolts. It was like I don't know, just getting rewarded for like the little like bits like that is just great. Like I love that. Okay, small problem. Lance, and Thunder. Okay, we're gonna back up a bit here. Curse you, reinforcements! Then again, they're at least not the worst of the reinforcements, otherwise known as same-turn reinforcements. Dude, I hate same-turn reinforcements that can also attack. Those things always suck, man. Why do they make those a thing sometimes? Can't break the wall, but I want that treasure on the left side. Just gotta get past that poo-poo head. Because if I have Ephraim do that and he dies, then all this was for nothing. HP, strength, skill, and speed, luck, and resistance, dude. Oh, what is this Ephraim, dude? He's so fucking crazy. The doggy. God, this is the best Ephraim I've ever had. This is awesome. Look at this guy. He's like level 13. He's like almost capped his speed. This is great. Oh, I've done this kind of reverses where Gora's in FE9. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh my god, I'm so happy with this Ephraim. Like, this Ephraim is just amazing, man. I love this Ephraim. Let's back up a bit. I mean, the range is there, eh? So after the one right below the pillar, and so yeah, right below this pillar here, can't touch us. Should maybe like let someone reinforce them, maybe? Uh-oh. I'm realizing a problem. I don't have a good means of defending our downward team. Skill and speed. Okay. All seriousness, I think there was only one ambush spawn in FE9, at least on normal mode, and it's the Black Knight moment, which is pretty funny. Right, yeah, because Black... Dude, what a legendary moment in that fucking, like, in that game. You're just, you know, going at your business, and then all of a sudden here's, like, you know, the theme song as, like, the Black Knight's just chilling in a fucking condo. It's like, yeah, what's up, man? It's me, the Black Knight. I'm about to literally, like, murder your whole team. Have fun. I'm like, no! Oh, he has definitely cost me some units before. I think, like, there was one playthrough of Path of Radiance where he cost me, Mordecai. I was like, well, that sucks. It was like the end of the chapter, too. I was like, do I care about reciting for Mordecai that badly? And I'm like, nah. I mean, that's how I felt when I was doing chapter 17, in, like, the last section of it, and I lost Soth. I'm like, you know what? It's okay. I don't need Soth that badly. What do you mean support it for the next game? HP, strength, speed, and defense. Alright, let's start backing up a bit. At least the mage isn't coming by. Oh, a saving grace of sorts. Could have been better, but I'll take it, because at least roster already really good. Like, there's so many Fire Emblems I want to go through again, honestly. But also I have to kind of... It's a weird feeling of just, like, I have to kind of, like, be in the mood for them, right? Because, like... I want to go with, like... I want to go through, like, say, like, a Pokemon. Like, I wanted to kind of, like, try and go through Oros, right? After, like, you know, hearing, like, some friends talk about it. And then, like... I started it up, and then I just didn't really, like, feel it. I'm just like, whatever. I don't know, it's such a weird feeling, honestly. It's hard to describe. Tana, get your ass over here and take some equipment. Tana, what are you doing here? I came here in hopes of helping you in some way. But while I was out looking for you, I got captured by Grotto troops. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to see you're unharmed. Tana, should head back to Castle Frelia immediately. King Hayden must be worried about you. No, Ephraim, I came all this way so I could help you. Yet here I am helping you. Well, yes, that may be true, but I've been so worried about you, Ephraim. I see. Oh, don't please look at me with those teary eyes. If you're really determined to help, you're welcome to come with us. But you must promise me not to try anything reckless. Ephraim, thank you. I knew you would understand how I feel. Yo, Westerford! How's it going, dude? Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that. Hope your stream was good. Hashtag fleeing the country to avoid responsibilities. What game are you playing? According to my shadow command, you were up to... Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Gotcha, okay. I guess that makes sense because of the DLC. It's funny, I've actually been thinking about that DLC again. Like, I haven't played it, but I would like to at some point. I'd like to, like, at some point give it a shot. You started an egg log for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and went straight to the DLC in a new file. Nice. I guess because you are allowed to do that, yeah. Which is always cool. I am here. Yo, Ryan, hope you're doing good, dude. But yeah, Westford, thanks for the raid, dude. Really appreciate that. Let me get you guys some countermeasures. Westford and crew, thanks for the raid, God. Really appreciate it. Hope your stream was good. Hope you had fun with that. Let your viewers give me eggs to hatch using my team, and one of them sent me a Fione. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Is it Fione? Fione? I've always said Fione, but I don't know for sure, actually, where it is. Excuse me. For those coming in for the raid, though, or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different games around here. Currently doing Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones. I had a Donathon incentive back during like January to do a Fire Emblem on stream because I had never done so before. And yeah, it's kind of what we're here doing now. It's been a good time. It's great because you know, here's where's Franz at? Yeah, so here's Franz. He's currently -3 in strength, which is great. So yeah, that's fun. And meanwhile, here's Ephraim, who is an absolute fucking god. He keeps getting like 5 or 6 points every level up. It is the best Ephraim I've ever had, dude. How badly am I losing? It hasn't been so bad, thankfully. I keep getting like 1 or 2 point stat level ups, which has been kind of funny. It's really fucked over some units, mainly Franz. But it hasn't been so bad, honestly. We're on like the Ephraim route. I went for the Ephraim route because I'm like, you know what? Honestly, Ephraim's doing good, and I got another raid. Hello. Mr. Popular, I know, crazy. Hi, Mirai. How's it going, dude? Hope your stream was good. Were you playing Valorant again? Lethal Company. You know what? Fair enough, actually. I guess you don't always play Valorant. Hey, hope your stream was good, dude. We're just playing some Fire Emblem. We actually just got done like a raid, actually, for like a countermeasures, but I'm gonna play it again. I don't mind. I'll probably just play the shorter bit of it, but I do appreciate it. But yeah, hope your stream was good with Lethal Company. That's a game that I don't really have much interest in, and yet here I am redeeming. What is that game called? Content Warning. Yeah, I grabbed Content Warning because it was free, but I've never really played that. I'm not trying to be a stickler about like, oh, popular game, me no likey. Like, no, nothing like that, obviously. I don't know, just a game like Lethal Company doesn't really seem like up my alley. But I wasn't going to turn on a free game, like with Content Warning, but yeah. The plan was Valorant, so you weren't wrong. Gotcha. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Let me get you guys some countermeasures. I'll play the different one this time, but just like, you know, not out of the way.
しゃあないのう。ああ、一丁景気のやれや。
You ever think how like wrong it feels? How like that one's like, it just feels so weirdly slow now. Even though I know it's not the case at all. Anyways though, Mariah, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. Hope your stream was good as well. I was just mentioning to them actually how I'm doing Sacred Stones. Because I had a Donathon incentive to do a Fire Emblem game on stream at some point. I wasn't sure which one I was going to do. I have considered like Radiant Dawn for like a blind playthrough. I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to save that for my own time. So I was like, okay, what do I want to do instead? I was like, let me wait for Sacred Stones to hit Switch Online. And then I got tired of waiting. So here I am playing it now. Currently on Chapter 9? Yes, Chapter 9. We're on Ephraim's route currently. The first map of his routes. We're almost done with the map, actually. Just got a few units left to go through. But it's been a fun time, I would say. I've really enjoyed myself tonight. You played through all of it, I remember none of it, to be honest. That is entirely fair. I've played this game multiple times. I love this game. Sacred Stones is a personal favorite of mine. Like, I don't know, I've always been a big fan of Sacred Stones. I love this game. Like, I've played it many times. Ever since high school. I kind of Joshua get another kill, actually, if I can help it. Yeah, 2 sword kills is fine. You know what? That's fine, Joshua. As you can also see at the bottom of the screen there, Gilliam also died back in Chapter 5. Joshua crit him twice, so that was cool. But it's okay. That's my own fuck-up for not realizing and not remembering that Joshua will never actually attack Natasha. I completely forgot about that mechanic. I won't lie. So, because I forgot about that, I got, you know, a unit killed. The game actually does hints that like he won't attack like pretty ladies. Like, I think it's like what the exact dialogue is. So it was on me for like not realizing that in that moment, you know. But hey, that's just how the game goes sometimes. Otherwise, I haven't really lost anybody, thankfully. I'm kind of running under the rules of, like, I'm giving myself, like, quote-unquote, like, 3, like, what you can almost call, like, a faux turn wheel, if we're going for, like, some of the later games. I'm really trying not to use it, honestly. I've really just not been using it. I haven't really feel like I haven't had the need to. That archer can go to. Short bow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You want rejoiced. But no, basically I've never really like reset or anything yet. It's like, and Gilead was a case of like, oh, I wasn't really sure I was going to use him anyway, so I was just like, yeah, you know what, it's not a big deal if I lost him. So I just like, I was just like, you know what, you could say dead Gilliam, it's okay. If I could just get like just a little bit closer. That's instant kill Tana if that hits. I don't like that. Meantime, Colm, let's have you go over here. Ephraim, you're the one with the chest key, right? Yes. I'm gonna grab that chest. I have to seize the throne. Alright, you know what? Let's just have everybody start going this way. What a, like, a mismanaged, like, pile of units I have, by the way. Everyone's just everywhere. What the hell am I doing? What's the strategy? Ocean Seal. This is what I was thinking about. The Ocean Seal. Use this on a worthy thief or pirate. This lets you promote a level 10 Ross pirate or Colm. If you want to promote them right now. It's honestly not bad at all to have. It's pretty valuable. And I know it can also sell for a lot too. I know like in so the Ocean Seal has a bit of a different effect from 7. So in 7, the Ocean Seal was only for pirates. And it was only for darts, right? Now, say you weren't using darts, it sold for like, what, 20k? So, you know, it was actually pretty nice in that regard. This might be a stupid idea I'm doing, by the way, but I really want Tana to get this kill. And if she dies, well, she dies. Just like in Rocky, it's like, he dies, he dies. But hey, if I miss a 96% and got killed, that's probably it was probably meant to happen. All right, you can have that. Go get the thing. I'm gonna go to the the boss arena. If that's okay. Ross, how's some healing, buddy? So here's like my next plan, by the way. I want to, if I can. I need some high movement units for this, right? I want to surround this archer. Because I want Amelia to wail on this guy. What's the best resistance of you three? 2, 6, 2. Oh, you're the best one, Ross. You're up. And so is your dad. And Kyle. Pick your poison. I'm actually, like, trying to use, I'll go that way, actually. I actually am genuinely trying to use, Garcia this time. I've never really used Garcia before. I always just kind of like never use them, so I am making a genuine effort to try and use them this time and see how that works out. And, you know, ideally, hope works out well. I don't want that archer. Actually, if the archer goes away, that might be a blessing in disguise. And by the way, I mean going up. Dude, if that was a 1% crit on Kyle, I would have been so sad. Kyle, you like need some luck so I can like prevent that, buddy. I would appreciate that. No, seriously, what is your luck at? 6. It shouldn't be that bad. I mean, it's not just luck, obviously, but there's other factors to it too. Restore. Restore staff we saw before. Yeah, returns allies to normal condition. Alright, get on the wings. Alright, Knight's next. I don't think the Knight ever moves, does he? He's gonna need my good movement units nearby. And somehow, some way, get that archer to come through and try and attack us, and I can somehow surround him, that'd be perfect. I need guys who can just attack at one range. Alright, start the plan. Garcia, come on, buddy. Okay, so what the fuck am I doing, by the way? I knew that guy had an axe reaver the whole time. Did I just, like, forget that part? Like, seriously, did you forget that part or something? Oh, you took needless damage. Good job, buddy. So, has Garcia ever gotten a single point of defense, by the way? Just kind of curious, because, like, I don't know, something feels kind of wrong about that. You know what? Actually, my curiosity's piqued itself. Alright, Garcia's average stats. Let's see here. Alright, Garcia, so you are level 12. Alright, average HP 34. Average strength 13. Okay. Average skill 10, so that's still average. Average speed 8.6. That's about average. Average luck is about 6, so 1 below. Average defense is 7, so -2. That's okay, I suppose. Okay, so I guess... Oh, from what I'm seeing here, yeah, he's never gained any defense, huh? Wow, alright. Interesting. No wonder he's kind of struggling a little bit. Anyways, though, the important thing is that... Oh, shit, can I still do this, though? The archer's there, but can I surround him? I can't. You know what the bummer thing is? Is that I don't get Kanto after attacking. It's only after, like, making an action like items. At least, like, an item action. Because if I could have an action here... Yeah, I can't box him in. Let's say I box him in. How much can he do? 6 damage. He can crit. And he crits, I'm dead. I'm trying to think about, like, the smartest way to go about this, right? So the main thing here with the strategy is I need guys who cannot attack at 2 range. Here, I'm gonna block his way back there. Now he doesn't retreat on me. Shit, range. Ah, shit, range. We can attack the Tasha now. Attack of 11, but don't forget that crits. The scary part about all this. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good and golden. Why was your index still equipped? Shit! Fuck! Oh, I forgot the hand axe was still equipped. Damn it! Damn it! I wanted more of those hits to go to Amelia. Fuck! That's such a bummer, dude. Fuck. I guess I can surround him now, but still. Alright, well, now he can't hurt us, which is good. That sucks, man. Yar. That's all you got. Ha! Gah! What? Ha! Whoa! Alright, good. That's it for today.
Ooh, wow. Ooh, you're so strong, Dad.
You're finally getting the hang of it, boy. The stroke is heavier, and your swing has definitely improved.
Yes, I've been practicing all the time, even when I'm not in battle. Maybe someday I'll even surpass you.
You're getting stronger, no doubt about it. I'm not going to let you win. You'll have to get there yourself.
Now you're talking. The higher the hurdle, the bigger the reward. Alright, I'm gonna go practice my swing. See you later, Dad.
Alright, boy. Isa, you'd be so happy. Ross has grown into a strong young man. Aw. Ace sport with Ross and Garcia. Just one more to their ace sport. Hell yeah. We must be careful about where we're going here. Make sure his range. Yep, only there, because I've surrounded him. Good. It's still such a bummer, by the way. I forgot to unequip the, like, hand axe on Garcia. But that's on me for not checking that. Like, I should have been more methodical of my checking of his, like, items. They could have avoided that, given Amelia just a little bit more experience. Like, my goal would have at least been, like, a decent level at the end of this chapter. It's only level 5, yeah. HP, skill, speed, and luck? Not too bad. I don't know, like, where was I hoping for, honestly? Like, I don't know. I mean, I would have loved, like, level 10, obviously. And, like, it's definitely doable. Just a little tricky, of course, but it's not, like, impossible. Like, you're really running the risk of, like, losing her, because she's gonna be dealing with a lot of guys who could very easily, and by all intents and purposes, just one-shot her. It's a mercenary now with an armor slayer. Nothing I can't handle. I am still taking for supports right now, by the way. I have to also consider who do I want to keep on my team, right? Because Franz and Amelia do have supports together, but do I want to keep Franz forever? I don't know yet. Like, I'm not fully decided on my final team, right? Like, I want Tana for sure, though. Like, I actually do want to use Tana this time, because I don't really use her too often. I'm kind of in the mood to use her again. Other than that, I don't know who else is on the main team. Like, I mean, I guess Ross and Garcia, but Garcia I could see being benched, or not benched, I could see him getting killed with his lack of defenses at this rate. But Ross I could probably see staying on the team. Ross typically tends to be on my team because he's just a really good unit. Like, you get him so early, and, like, the enemies you're dealing with early on are not too bad. HP, skill, and speed. Nice, Joshua. Actually, could I get Amelia to kill this guy, I wonder? I need somebody who's not going to die from this attack. 15 attack. 5 defense. 4 defense. Very stupid idea incoming. Very stupid idea incoming. Wait, has Joshua really not gotten a single strength point? Hang on, I gotta double check that. Hang on, are you serious? Hang on a second. Joshua. Average stats. Oh, he's gotten 1 point of strength so far based on his, like, bases. Level 9, let's see. It's about his average, yeah. Skills 2 above. His speed's 1 above. His luck is 1 below. Defense, average. Resistance, 1 below. Yeah, Joshua's about pretty average, I'd say. I do wish that he would get more strength, though, yeah. Anyways, yeah, stupid-ass idea I have here. Kyle has no more weapons, because I want Amelia to get the kill here. Because no one ever said my ideas were good. But I never said they were bad either. Like the longest chapter 9, by the way. I think I've been here for like 2 hours now, almost. Hey, that's just how I play Fire Emblem. Which, hey, I don't mind that. I'm having a good time. And see, the benefit also by giving Kyle the weapon means I can heal him too. If I'm go down there, not you. Alright, Kyle, it's time to be more of a shield, buddy, sorry. 69, nice. I think Todd had supports with Ephraim? Oh, game, please. I don't know why. That's actually really weird why I did that. No, I think just because it did that. Let me actually just do this real quick out of safety. As long as the concern I have if it starts like to make, if it starts to do something weird like that, I'm just gonna like do like a save of sorts, just wanna like potentially lose a progress. HP, skill, and luck. Cool. Alright, well, I don't think Amelia's getting any more level ups this time, to be honest with you, so probably let's go move to the boss fight. Alright, I'm ready for some degenerate strategies. Give me my sword back, give me my lance back. Vulnerary would also be kind to have, as well as the javelin? Yes. I don't think a pretty decent Kyle set. Okay, so you're in one range, right? Yes. Yeah, so as long as I don't have anybody, like, go next to him, I think we're good. So, Archer, Lutz, you guys are up. And Amelia, if you could actually do some damage, it'd be perfect. I don't know if you could, though. The main thing here I'm trying to, like, make sure I do is, I want to make sure that no matter what, the boss never actually tries their Killer Axe, because obviously if they switch weapons, then the Iron Axe becomes the reward, like how I had, like, lost out on that, like, axe in a prior chapter. Because it just, I think it was that, like, I lost the axe in a prior chapter and it just gave me, like, it was like a special axe. I think it was like a Horse Slayer or something. And it was basically an effective thing, is what I'm trying to say. And I lost out on it because I was a fool. What was that? You piece of trash, what do you think you're doing? Oh, you know. Just, stopping your plans. Because you don't move from your spots, therefore you're easy. Joshua there. Kyle did need some healing, so let's put him there. Natasha level 7. Let's see. Mulder level 9. Oh, Mulder, you're so close, dude. You were so close to, like, getting that, like, level up. And then I could maybe... I'll have to think about it, right? Because, like, a mage is... A Savvy like this is typically better just to promote them earlier than later. Just because, like, you know, as a staff, you know, they don't really get to do much at level 10. They may not reach their full potential, but, like, it's still better than just them just doing nothing. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that one, honestly. Shit. I have an idea. Damn it. Thank you, Ross. Yeah, I'll get a bit of HP back each turn, but not a big deal. I mean, I wish you could really hit this guy. What if I should turn off animations for this fight? Like, just for this fight only? At the same time, I get a cool crit. But also at the same time, it's just gonna kind of just be this until he's dead. Is there anything else I could do here? healing at all? Doesn't seem like, unless like one of the guys gets a level up or something. So this is so not worth it. Not happening. Yeah, I think I might just turn off the animations. Hope for like a... What is that I'm hoping for here? Kind of want to hope for like a... Oh, that's weird. Okay, whatever. I'm basically hoping for like a crit or something here. Like, if not a crit, I think it's just like... I kind of want to make this faster. I gotta make sure like at least Loot gets the kill. I want Loot to get this kill, right? Of course, if arts are crit at any point, that's a problem. I didn't think he was gonna dodge any of these attacks, actually. Let's see, Loot's at a level B anima. Archer's level C. That's the main difference, is that she has a... I mean, I guess she did say she's a prodigy, so she obviously is going to have more stuff as a result. I think it's a conversation between you two? You wench! You're that recruit, aren't you? Do you think you can betray me and get away with it? Your threats no longer hold any power over me. I am not your pawn. 1. That's not worth it. It's not worth it at all to go for that, sadly. Alright, just 1 crit from Loot. That's all I need. 1 crits. Come on, Loot. You know what? Make it count. Fuck. It's not a crit. Not at all, actually. Alright. 1 more turn with a crit, 2 more turns without a crit. No matter what, I'm giving this kill to Loot. We're at the point now where I want to give it to her. Unless she levels up from this, in which case it's a different story. No, damn. Level 8. Is there anything else I could do here for a level up for anybody that would be important to get? I mean, there's Tana. She can't hurt this guy at all. Oh, there's Joshua. That is true, game. Idea. I'm gonna pass, like, 2 turns. Actually, no, I could just do it now. Never mind. Alright, so provided Loot actually does not crit here, I can actually get Joshua to get, like, the kill and actually get a level up. Because she did a point of damage. That's all that matters here. Ancient magic skill, luck and resistance? Hell yeah. God, I wish. I fucking wish. Just her defense is too... His defense is too high and her attack's too low. Oh, man. She got like 1 or 2 points of attack in her level up. She would have actually been able to do the finishing blow. Bummer. Alright, well, it's yours, Joshua. No, it's not, actually. Now it is. Just don't get hit, please. Otherwise, it's Archer's kill. Thank you. That's not plus. HP and skill, sure, whatever. That's fine. Killer Axe, yay! Killer Axe improves critical hit rate. These are pretty good to have, actually, so I will gladly take that. Alright, so that was for Joshua, so... I don't know why I went that way. I'm gonna have to resupply again, dude. What the hell am I doing? Well, I know what I am doing now. I'm finishing a chapter. Prince Ephraim. The rest of the enemy troops have been routed. Bring me one of the prisoners. I have a question he'd answered. I'm going to ask you a question. If you don't wish to answer, remain silent. If you wish this conflict to end quickly, however, you will cooperate. What do you want? Maya's grotto invaded Renee. I can't say. This war began on the Emperor's orders. Soldiers like me having the foggiest idea what he's after. Tell me this. Where's General Dussel? In the capital. The general's been opposed to this war from the start. He's been pleading with the Emperor for days now, but the Emperor ignores him. They say some are questioning the general's loyalty. He's putting his standing and his life in danger by being so vocal. Is that so? Well, it appears General Dussel remains the same true man I knew before. What about Prince Leon? Where's he been through all this? Why didn't he do anything to temper his father's aggression? According to rumors, Emperor Vigard was convinced to start this war by none other than the prince himself. What did you say? That's ridiculous. I know Prince Leon well. No one hates fighting more than he does. He would never do anything to trigger all this bloodshed. Prince Ephraim, please calm down. I'm sorry. You leave the prisoners and the fort to the Frelian troops. Seth, I intend for us to press on towards the capital. At some point, I expect we'll find either Dussel or Leon. I'm sure we can convince them to join us in stopping Emperor Vigard. Understood. But I have my misgivings, Prince. I have misgivings, my prince. General Dussel and Prince Leon are both men of Grotto. If we are forced into conflict with them, it won't happen. Dussel was my teacher. I know he's a man of character. I've known Leon since we were children. He, Erica, and I are old friends. I understand your concerns. Worst comes to worst, and my steel is drawn. I will not hesitate. I'll fight and kill anyone who thinks to oppose me. Are you satisfied, Seth? Yes, and I apologize for my rudeness. Your father is gone, and that means you are king of Renee. There is no other. I just ask that you not throw yourself into needless danger. I hear you. The decisions I make affect more than my own life. Once this war is finished, I will rebuild Renee with Erica. That is my mission. Myrrh. Oi, Myrrh. I do like Myrrh. Her design is so cute, honestly. It's so adorable. What is it? You must return to Frelia. I cannot take you any farther in this journey. What? No, I want to stay with you. No, Myrrh. I'm continuing on to Grotto Capital. It's going to be very dangerous. I can't protect you. Not as well as I'd like to, anyway. Everything comes from that direction. I can feel my lost Dragonstone, and that's not all. The dark energy still flows unchecked. I cannot go home while it stains the air. But, please, Ephraim. Very well. I simply cannot refuse you anything. Your eyes remind me too much of Erica. You must not stray from my side, do you understand? Yes, I will not stray. Grotto Keep. Selena. Your orders. I am ready, Your Majesty. In your service, I am prepared to do. Dussel's left for Bethorian. Or Bethrowin. Take a battalion and follow him. Understood. When I arrive, I will place my troops at his disposal. No, you will not. You will strike Dussel down. What? Dussel's a traitor. He's abandoned his country and sided with Renee. The punishment for treason is death. But, General Dussel a traitor? That's just not possible. That must be a mistake. No, I did not mean that you are mistaken, Your Majesty. But... Selena, you have your orders. You will execute Dussel. Your Majesty, will you allow me to ask you a question? When Your Majesty saw fit to make me a general, you shared with me some words of wisdom. I remember the moment quite clearly.
You told me the role of an Imperial General is that of the shield, not the blade. You're here to protect our citizens, you said. Not to threaten our neighbors. I have never forgotten your words, Your Majesty. I have held them to my breast. They govern my every action as general. Your Majesty, that sentiment is still alive and...
Go.
I humbly acknowledge your orders, Your Majesty. I am the Empire's servant. I am Your Majesty's vassal. I am General Selena, the floor spar of the Grotto Empire. Huh. First time all night actually had some frame drops there, but looks like we're good though. Right at the end, too. Chapter 10, Turning Traitor. Yeah, it really wasn't that bad for like 2 hours, damn. I don't mind that though, honestly. Monster. From your field team is so good. So I found out actually, it turns out, as long as because I didn't really go in anywhere, it didn't save my progress from the last time. So I think what I'm gonna do actually is just probably call it here and actually do like my actual preparations next time. So yeah, guys, thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. We got some good progress done today. For one thing, we entered, we did the Atlas Plains. We went into Renval and like did the duo chapter there. We went to Ephraim's side, did Fort Rigwald. We have the Tower of Volney as access now. We have Amelia on our team. We got Ton on the team. Let's see, what else is new? Kylan Ford, of course, joined us officially. Where the fuck is Ford at? There he is, found him. Things are honestly looking pretty good for ourselves. And same with our units, too. Like, Ephraim's speed is nearly capped. And, like, yeah, level 13 Ephraim, level 9 Colm, level 10 Joshua, 13 Franz, 12 Garcia, 7 Natasha, 9 Mulder, 9 Pirate Ross, 10 Arthur, 9 Lutz, 10 Cavalier, 10 Kyle, and then some we're not really using too often. Like, poor Vanessa. Vanessa is effectively benched, honestly. I probably should do, actually. I'll do this next time. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching. I really appreciate that. So, do some extra stream stuff here. I mentioned before, Discord, or rather, schedule for the week. I have not really finalized it yet, but I'll be streaming more Sacred Stones next week. Except for, like, you know, the weekend, because, I mean... charity events, pretty obvious for those in this community that know what's going on, but yeah. I should be on David's stream tomorrow for a podcast about Persona 3 Reload. So I'll shout out his channel there. Otherwise, Discord. If you're not joined the Discord yet, don't consider doing so. We have a lovely group of people in there. Love to see you guys in there sometime. Talk about all different kinds of games when we see each other, etc. Hope to see you whenever I go live and when I stream and all that stuff. Stay in the socials, you can see that too, like my schedule and all that. VGM stuff on the Blue Sky, food, and pets apparently on the Twitter as well. And also, if you want to help support the stream in another way, the Throne account is the way to do so, or you can buy me things off of that if you so choose. You don't have to, of course, but it does help out and go a long way, and, you know, makes me happy whenever I see it, so... Hey, can't beat that, I suppose, right? Let's go for raid targets. Who is going currently? What the fuck are you playing? Yeah, that's not surprised with that. You know what? This is a great game. I don't know what the fuck this game is, but this just sounds like up his alley. What are we raiding with, though? I had a message earlier, I think. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for all the watching, all the lurking, all the chatting. It is greatly appreciated. It does mean a lot. Oh, I gotta use... Oh, okay. I gotta use the bathroom, dude. I gotta stream here. My voice is shot. Yeah, it's not actually shot. I'll be fine. I just talked a lot tonight, that's all. But honestly, I don't mind it. I had a good time. I have an idea. Okay, hang on. Let me rephrase this raid message. No, hang on. Okay, because we're not using this one, but I realized in the middle of typing it why this was a kind of concern. Calling out the 1%. Like, wait a minute, hang on.
I don't think we're using that one. Hang on. Here we go. Here we go. I got a better one. What to do? If you have the what emote, feel free to use the what emote as we're doing the hashtag the prophecy of the 1% crit. That's probably the better one. The first one is funny, but we're not using that. And I'm seeing a Jorn going and playing. What made me laugh? Disney Princess Royal Adventure. I'm like, yeah, of course he is. Yeah, so thanks for being here, guys. Really appreciate it. I'll have the schedule up by tomorrow. Expect some Sacred Stones, probably around, like, I'm gonna say, like, Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm thinking, was all my... Yeah, I think it's, like, Tuesday and Wednesday with Sacred Stones, nothing on Monday, Clock Tower Thursday, and then nothing on the weekend, because charity event going on. I think that's the schedule. Yeah, that sounds right. Regardless, though, thanks for being here, guys, once again, and I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have yourselves a good night. Bye!